stream is on. Perfect. Although the notification isn't going to go out, I need to do that manually. But hello! Welcome. Welcome. Stream has started. Let me just do the usual beginning checks and we'll get into things. We're finally back on Limbus Company. Deltarune was the priority for a bit, or I would have finished this sooner. I really want to see the end of this chapter. It's just I wanted to see Deltarune more. And there we go. Perfect. Stream is going. Everything looks good. Let me just close a couple things so things run smoother. But hello. Hopefully everyone's doing good. I've had a pretty alright day, I'd say. Perfect. Alright. It is just the bare essentials open now. Cool. Suppose we ought to get started. No reason to just linger here on the good old starting screen, but hope everyone's doing good. So, as always, we are going to be playing Limbus Company today, continuing through the chapter we started last time. There is one thing I want to do beforehand, though, and that's a bit of story. See, I got a new ID yesterday, or rather, today. It's hard to explain. It was early today, so my brain's a bit discombobulated because I logged on shortly after this morning when I got up. Then I went to bed. Now I'm awake again, so my sense of time is a little off. But I have this. That's the point. Here we have Family Hierarch Candidate, I guess as it's called. But the main thing is, apparently this one's story is worth reading. I don't know what the context is, but I've been told it's worth reading. So I am going to have a look, and we're going to see. I am curious. But with that in mind, after that, we'll get right back where we left off. Makes you wonder why they even hold these banquets, doesn't it? Had they come, they would have done naught but bring displeasure to you. Have you not said as such yourself? I guess that's true. The child walked out of the banquet hall and let out a deep sigh, holding her fan. As she got for attending the Dangwan banquet for once. No one came to the banquet but my big brother with his silly smile, huh? Was a nearly empty party. The family hierarch and the family elders, whom she actually came to see, apparently all had some business to attend to and only left her letters and notes. And the people who were indifferent about her didn't even bother showing their faces. So, essentially, there wasn't a single family member who was here to welcome her. This being an inauspicious place, it has already been anticipated that they would not hail your return with open arms. Yet, I sense that aught is certainly awry. My head's already starting to hurt just thinking about it. However, with all the credit for your efforts, the first round may as well be complete already. Protect what you have, collect what intelligence that may be gained, and we shall be able to garner that wisdom that is to be found about the competition. Let not haste taint your wisdom. The first round of the family hierarch evaluations was to bring a clue to immortality. Fortunately, after a long and grueling journey, the child was able to find for herself what she sought. Can't believe I actually managed to scoop up some of that we don't get to know of the deep place from the, again, don't get to know, whale's traces. Really in luck, huh? I'm still shaking from what a close call it was. First time in the lakes, almost devoured by the whale as soon as we sailed out. It could not be helped. You are a of the Gia family. You must have had no visit U-Corp even once. It's weird how we only get like... I can barely follow what these sentences mean when they're censored. Yeah, I really... Something up, sailing out blindly in my... Again, don't know. Voyage to the Great Lake in search of a clue for immortality, but... What is happening to this story? Oh, good. Oh. Too early for that observation, I suppose. But it's all right. Nothing to worry about. That's not what the observer of this possibility is curious to learn, is it? The fact the child has never been to the Great Lake, the fact that this child was born as a scion of the Gia family, they're all trivial issues, as long as there was an observer, a wishmaker. With the mere act of witnessing, and only witnessing, the world reflected on the mirror will only grow clearer. Yes, as it does now. He who harbors an iridescent light in his eye, oh, he who glimmers and showers the world with the gem's shine. Yet hidden it remained for long, shadowed by years of his embrace. The fell omen shall return, and tears of red shall flow like a great winding river. What a creepy song to hear as soon as we walk out into the streets. I guess that's Hongguan for you. What an egregious song this is. The Gem of Hongguan cannot be referring to anyone else than Lord Young Baiyu. Baiyu? I still don't know if I'm getting that word right. Well, I get how these songs can spread. He sure is a frightening foe, I can't deny that. The song called him a fell omen, and aptly so. He's feared by every family hierarch candidate in the competition. At first, what they felt was envy. Envy for the gem of Hongguan, who was praised and loved by the elders. But that envy soon turned into fear when the gem began to ruthlessly wield the favor and love as his power to dominate the competition. Every move he made was a threat against the other candidate. But what the child fears is something else. The scariest thing about him is that none of us have any idea what he's thinking behind that smiling face of his. Yet, he has always shown quite the pleasant degree of gentleness towards you, miss. He thought it kind to visit your banquet, after all. Were you not close with him in your youth? Yeah, we used to be pretty close. I followed him around because he'd always play with me wearing that silly smile of his. But the smile just feels so... I don't know. It makes my skin crawl. I understand. For there is aught I should presume. Yeah, though I might just be letting my emotions get the better of me. However, I have faith that you are not one to suspect without cause. Aught of his smile must have given you this perplexing sensation. The child shakes her head, trying to clear her mind after sharing her concerns with her right-hand man. Analyzing other candidates was all well and good, but she decided that it would be best for her to focus on where she was at the very moment. I'm just worried that even that concern might be kinda premature, to be honest. We gotta focus on protecting what we already have in the evaluation, or until the evaluation day. Then let us return to Port of Warm Fragrance, or Nuanjeju. Pretty sure I butchered that word. Been a while since I got to sleep in my own room, huh? The same night, the latter edge of high hour. Contrary to what she said, the child cannot seem to fall asleep. Well, it's more like she wasn't thinking of going to sleep at all tonight. This was her first night back in Hongguan. She knew that there was pretty much a guarantee that she'd be getting ambushed. If she doesn't survive the ambush, even if she were to be revived later, the clue she brought would be gone. And she wasn't wrong. Miss, She family snake man has released the serpents. No place like home, huh? I would have thought they would be underestimating me had tonight been completely peaceful. Yet strange. Why, S? Yi saying, this is seriously not the time for one of your weird puns. The child muttered at a right-hand man, who somehow found it appropriate to make a pun in this tense situation. But he only looked back at her confusion, as though it was no joke at all. I wish also that the situation indeed called for jest, yet it seems I have neglected all. It is not the She family that holds the serpent's leash. Oh? There was a sound of several pairs of powerful legs kicking the ground, followed by the terrified screams of the clansmen. The child's expression hardened with the realization that she was under even greater danger than she thought. The hares? The rats? No, there's more. Our clan is under attack. They must have allowed the Mao to strike at them in the dark, as the rat swarm is coming to overwhelm us. And here I was, wondering where you'd gone all this time instead of coming to my banquet. That is such a heartless thing to say, Ishmael. I was the one who filled the seat of that barren banquet of yours at Disney, wasn't I? Big brother Boyu. So much for trusting anyone in this stupid house. Looks like you found a hidden knack for knifing people in the back while I was gone, huh? Are you sure knack is the right word? Please, I've studied and studied hard for this. How did you even get a hold of the snake's leashes? I guess all this questioning is kind of pointless, huh? He carried himself aware of an enlightened person, but the child knows it's all a charade. His laid-back attitude wasn't prudent. It was arrogance. And every word that spoke of humanity and righteousness that came out of his mouth was hollow. I never should have let my guard down. Damn the good memories we had. You're still seeking to gain understanding even in a jam like this. I'm so proud of you. I'm a Gia. That's pretty much a given quality in us. But wouldn't you have to survive tonight first, if you wanted to put that understanding to good use? And that seems kind of unattainable for you, doesn't it? Young Lord Boyu, that is! Enough talk. Nothing will come of this conversation anyway. I'll prove myself by surviving tonight. So you're not giving up. Okay, Ishmael. If that is what you want, go ahead. But I hope you've left your regrets behind. The child prepared for battle, calming herself as the shadowy beast poured into her room. Most other candidates would have folded here out of fear. But she wasn't going down that easy. She was going to put her all into surviving tonight, as she always had done. Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret this. But it's not really like me to back down. Not here. The struggle against the current, surviving through those deadly, painful circumstances. She was used to it all, just as she was to the smile the man before her wore. Interesting. So yeah, we got a glimpse of Carmen in that, which... Okay. I see why I was told I should look at that one. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright then. I guess no more preamble. That's the excavation, not the chapter. Let's get back in this dungeon, shall we? See how it goes in the end. I do first of all want to use the new identity. So we are going to add them. Not like it changed anything. We're right at the checkpoint. And we're going to go from there. Question is, which way do I want to go? Probably this way, I would think. Okay, so these are literally just blank. They don't do anything. I guess that's fair. Let's do this first. Into the earth of sin. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future, and human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Okay. Welcome, candidates! Congratulations on making it to the basement! Oh, I skipped one. In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet, in that hole. So it's time to double click. And then this is just, you don't want to do that. The hole leads into pitch black darkness of the building ruins. We don't need to go down there to know that it's probably a pretty risky trek. What should we do? We do need the coins, but this might be too big a risk to take. What if we get injured or even worse, killed? Do I look like a coward? Jump in. We need every single coin if we're going to come in second place. It looks dangerous, but we have to take the risk. Oh, it's a check. It's a oh. Maybe this was a bad idea to do first. Come on, roll ahead. You got this. Damn, it was tails. Shot. Okay. Oh, and dead. Okay, no. Checkpoint. Okay, now I know. I want to get sanity first. We'll do that last. Goodness gracious. You saw the highest odds, but we are going to bring you. Of course, we're going to bring Hong Lu. And the rest of the team will mostly just be a pretty general identities. Let's go with that. That should do. That should do. So weird. Just seeing these familiar images. Because I've played the other two games. Lobotomy Corporation and Library. Arena. It's been a while, but I did play them. Anyway. That's favored. I like those odds better. Those are pretty weak moves. I don't think we need to use the blue one. I gotta remember what moves are the strongest and what should be saved realistically. Let's do this. We can offset that. And then attack with you two. Alrighty. That should work. Never mind. It did not work at all. Every time I think I understand things, I get proved wrong. It doesn't matter, but I effectively wasted a move at that point. No, come on. Thank you. I picked you because you were favored. You're supposed to win. Got the counter. Not shocked. Okay. Might as well dominate the clash. I do want you to gain some sanity, so do that. And then you all can kill that one. Okay. So overall, I think these first battles are going pretty well. Although, I say that and immediately lose a clash, so that's great. Thank you, game. Making me look stupid. Thank you for doing some damage, at least. How are we doing sanity-wise? I think fine enough. These guys just aren't worth very much. Still, as long as we win in the end, what mostly matters. That and not taking too much damage, obviously, but that's just a given. Let's do some weaker moves on all of them. You can take that for sanity. And yeah, guess that'll do. Is it extending things by a turn? Possibly. Provided Ishmael here doesn't kill the monster. Well, you know, we'll see. That adds quite a bit of coins, so I can see it working. Yep, there we go. Perfect. So far, going pretty well, I'd say. So far. Go to this battle now. I can. I assume there'd be a path there, but no. Okay. So this check could still not work. We'll see. We're still going in. To clarify, I'm not leaving without winning this check. Please roll heads. Thank you. Ishmael runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Alright, look who everyone's rushing ahead! Let's see which of the contestants will manage to grab 3 coins! Loud noises echo from the dark. Then, something large crumbled. We can only hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down there? Just as I begin to worry, Ishmael crawls out of the hole alone. The other candidates didn't make it. We take the coins Ishmael picked up from the hole and continue on. 6 coins! Yeah! And full SP. Ooh. Okay. That's a nice boost. Alright, let's get this battle. It's so weird seeing Carmen. I gotta admit. Oh. We found more of the condemned of Hongwan in this room, who were in a similar state to the ones as above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. Bloody lunatics who come up with the shite. To the deviants who consume it. They're all fucked in the head. All of them. These poor people are barely at all conscious. Yet these terrible markings on the wall tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape from here. Putting prisoners who've been experimented on as some pawns in a game. No, even experimenting on humans at all is... It's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? Same thing happened at your manor. I detest that we are behooved to pearl in the coins by bringing them harm. They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They all are merely... Don Quixote didn't finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just to select the family hierarch? Forgive us. Forgive us. Jeez. It is grim. I gotta admit that much. It is grim. Alrighty then. Let's see what we can do. I think that'll do. Water. Alright. First time down. Let's go. Honestly, I think we have this in the bag, though. This isn't that hard so far. This floor, I mean. Then again, once we get to a checkpoint, we'll see. So many coins, all for just one strike to do them in. Let's finish them off. We are fine. I'm honestly not worried at this point. Hello, Rudy's World owner. Hope you're doing well. We'll chat a bit while this is going. It should mostly be short stuff. Let me just... That's better. Still be seen. I just got done with making a video. I need to sleep. I'm just playing Limbus Company, as I do. I'm scared. Please. I am begging you. Please stop. No more. Grandma. What is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? Little boy, let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all of this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. On days when my grandfather would grace Sangwan with his presence, no palanquins dared to move, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path. He had to cook for my favorite YouTuber. Cool. His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hongguan with his every command. What a travesty it is that they dare to presume that they afforded me his generosity and compassion. Now, how is Subject 4 responding? Hemoptysis is severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status 17 as well. Mix reagent 3 and 8 at a 50-50 ratio. Dehydrate it in 1 earthly branch hour and inject it into Subject 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them. Understood, Venerable Jiamu. An experiment to create the 13th branch of Haishu. I can hardly wait to see the results. Now close the lids on all the regions. I will now undo the blindfold. Open your eyes, little boy. But they're crying. They're in so much pain. Yes, they are. Which is why you must open your eyes. Jeez. Forgive us! Forgive us! Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them. Don't worry, little boy, for they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you're sad, they will continue to suffer. So, you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. But I don't want to. I want to go out to Dayu, to Juan, and play. A gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place, nothing more. For that is the worth inherited in its existence. We will be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself. Young master, did something happen? You look so pale. You said you were going kiting with Miss Dayu and young Master Jiahuan today, right? Did Miss Dayu's kite snap your string? Siren, I saw something so horrible there. There were people in pain, people crying. I kept crying for help, but no one would help them, and they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where? At the lab where Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would... I don't know. Said they're gonna make a new high show. But I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes. And they made me watch people cry. How could they? Young master, Have you shared this with anyone else? Just you, Zirin. Why? Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand? Why? But I'm so scared. I don't want to go there anymore. Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything. So please, hold on just a little longer. Thinking back to it now, I think Zirin was just as scared and lost as I was. I should have known that telling her wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad it didn't. But Zirin now... Zirin in his memory was nothing like the Zirin we saw just a few hours ago. Yeah. Honglu called it erosion. Zirin always worried so much about me, more than I did for myself. And when all the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided not to feel anything at all. Because she would fit in much better in Dongwon as she is now. I miss the old Zirin. Though it seems I am alone in that sentiment. So the 13th Haisho must have been Jiamu's real experiment. Yes. He told me that the other experiment was part of the sleight of hand. So she was crafting two different boluses at once, huh? No one in Dongwon is well versed in the creating boluses as grandmother is. But recipes for boluses used to create the Haisho are complicated and well guarded to the point where no outsider ever learns of their recipe. Even with her expertise, even with the support of the Kong family, creating a new branch of the Haisho pack was an entirely different matter. This brings us to the question of whether it really was the 13th branch of the Haisho pack she wanted to create. We have a chatter who appeared just to say the word muffin. Okay. Alright, we got more coins. Nice. Gain 1 clash power up for 3 turns after substituting in. Useless! Because I don't use that. Don't worry, the muffin is indiscriminate. I want someone who speaks Indonesian. I went to someone who speaks Indonesian earlier. Okay. Goodness. Okay, it looks like there's another one of these here. Either way, we have another battle. Let's have a look. Alright, more of these guys. That's fine. I can manage. Anyways, hi. Hello to you as well. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, things are going pretty good so far. You beat this Kanto? Makes sense. I'm just very much in the habit of not starting them until they're actually fully done. So that's the main reason I'm so far behind. I didn't start playing it until like 4 days ago. 8:30 will claim you. Oh no. I think I just finished them off. And not quite dead. You live. Is there any synergy to my team? Pretty much no. I had to think about it a moment. No. There pretty much really isn't. I guess there's some rupture in the majority of the IDs, but then we just got Dawn here because I like Dawn. It's somehow still hard, even though I beat it pre-nerf and thought that was hell. Great. Great. Oh, there's a boss fight. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do... I would like to save before I do something like that. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna do that. Then this, because there's every chance we fail it. We enter the room to find a condemned Hongguan bound to a wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H-Corp. He is a condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates, and you'll be rewarded with coins. What should we do? Huh. Okay. I guess... On the one hand, I like coins, but on the other hand... Punishing him lowers the sanity of Cliff and Dot. Ah, no one cares, man! Punish! Let's go! We need to collect as many coins as we can, no matter what it takes. I feel sorry for the prisoner, but I ask the sinners to punish him anyway. Oh, and we have a check. I'm regretting saving. No! Darn it all. Okay. You probably have the best dogs, because I just need you to roll tails, and that usually goes fine. Please? Assault! And because I am me... Oh, what? Oh, no, I'm done. I'm just leaving. No. I mean, you can try too. I don't... Again, Thank you. I'm having regrets. I can't go to this. The most I could do is the boss fight, but I don't know if that's the best idea. Okay, we just gotta win. We gotta win the 50-50. That's all. We just gotta win it. Oh, but if I have to do it 2 times either way, that could be a problem. Let's try again. Okay. Marisol swings their weapon with all their might. Some sinners place their hands over their ears, trying to block out the prisoner's pained sobbing. Wonderfully done! No, that's what I call proper punishment. Here's an extra coin for you. We pick up the coin, but Marisol doesn't seem very happy about it. He may be a sinner who has done wrong, yet this is no justice. Yeah, doesn't feel good at all. 2 coin artifacts and ping. Selected identity lost 5 SP. Don Quixote lost 10 SP. Heathcliff lost 10 SP. It's fine. But we're not stopping here. This prisoner has committed a very, very serious crime. He deserves more punishment. More. Are you ready? Unfortunately, the odds are not in my favor. At all. I think I do need to do the boss fight first, but I want to win both. Not great. Shocking, it didn't work. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to reload and then do the boss fight. Unfortunate, but that's kind of just the way it goes. Upon entry, you'll no longer be able to travel to other No! Crap. I messed up. The most I can do is change up the team. Okay. New plan. New plan. I just need... I'm gonna hope this works. By the way, the other option's just a fight. It's fine. Okay. So, we have better odds now. Question is, will it matter? Why? One job. I'm gonna keep doing this until I get it, man. I regret going to that checkpoint so much now. The most I can do is change out people. And the most I can do otherwise is rely on 50-50s. Come on, roll tails. No! Thank you! Okay, first one down. For you, that's a benefit. That's fine. Now we hope. Thank you! Marisol swings her weapon with all their might. Most of the sinners place their hands over the ears, trying to block out the prisoner's pain, sobbing. Okay. Cease this, cease this. I beseech thee. I wish not to linger in this room for even a moment more. Those bastards watching us from above. I'm gonna beat them to death if I ever run into them. The condemned collapses to the ground. He no longer move. Let's move on. 2 coins. Got some serious SB issues. Quite unfortunate. Luckily, we can find some stuff to hopefully restore that. That did not feel good. Okay. Let's see what we can do to hopefully undo the damage I've done. Just need to win some clashes, you know? It's fine. Go for it! Okay. We're on recovery now. Okay, I was about to say, you're really gonna lose the clash? Luckily they didn't. Very much appreciated, thank you. But then we can move on to the boss fight. No. Don't you dare. You do not lose. You're part of my team. We win battles. We don't lose battles. Alright, so Dawn is close to back. Let's do that. We can do a couple weaker moves on this one. That should be enough to finish it off by a long shot. Yep, might have even overdone it a bit, but hey, can't hurt. It's the least. Get the sanity back! No! No! This isn't too much damage, but come on. You're just delaying the inevitable. Couple moves there. Just finish it off, honestly. I don't particularly have interest in fighting it more. Just finish it. Not quite staggered, so I'll do a little damage. But we're slash resistant, so I barely cared at all. And bye-bye. Next up, this one, which we will hopefully finish off. Yes, we are. Perfect. That is what I like to see. Okay. Things are going fairly well. We've got to do this boss fight now. Okay. Interesting. Those will find out how this goes. Into battle! Hopefully for the win. Ahem. We noticed a group of people approaching us from the distance. Hey, I hear coins. Coins? Coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate. What's that fella so livid about? I can tell that his face is bright red all the way from here. Tell me about your ideals. Tell me about you. What are your ideals? I mean, it varies a little bit. Depending on, like, the situation. That is really hard to put into words just on the spot. I guess let me think on that. Struggles of the Mulberry. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoed between the walls of the hallway. Useless fool! Cowardly dullard! I could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. I don't need to grab anymore. Why? What use are my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there? He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk his idiot blabbering all over the place about it. You've let your guard down, whelp. And here I was, wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Gia boy. Been a while, Sijing. It seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet. That tells me you still haven't cracked the code of gaining the most coins in this game. And what might that be? Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape. Now that's how you use your human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war? Oh, I see. Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room, enjoying that nice outdoor breeze, you've gotta be. It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't really want to do it again. You're just as much of an asshole as you were back then. Let's see if you'll still be spouting that bullshit after I take all your coins away. You will, in fact, fail. Hello there! Okay, we got 2 counters, so I'm just not going to bother attacking you. You have fun! Let's go. Okay, we got some fairly strong moves in here. At least I would say. We're going to have a bunch of dominating clashes. That is neutral. We're not going to do that. Damage there. Oh, because you don't have sanity yet. In that case, we're just going to go like that and go from there. Get some damage in. Nice! That was some good rolls. And some good damage there too, I'd say. Nice. Alright, this is going well so far. Now for the 2 lackeys. Oh, never mind. Apparently there was one more I forgot about. And you lose. One more clash. No, don't do that. Thank you. I made up for it. Ideally, we want to get as much sanity as possible. Okay, you have a counter now. A blunt counter. Would any of you have blunt resistance? Maybe you? Yes, so probably you ideally would want to attack first. Problem is, you're pretty low as far as the speed spectrum goes. Whatever. We'll try. Go like that. Never mind. Tell me, Giaboyu, what are your ideals? Honestly, this whole thing seems to be just, I don't want to make choices. There's certainly one way to go about things. I might have to use ego at this rate. Then again, I could risk it. I can always reset the battle if I really need to. Break the breakable coins. Make them weaker. Thank you. And he rolled tails anyway. Why don't you use the assist defense? I'll be honest, I don't really have a reason. I'm just not very good about using that stuff, I guess, to put it simply. He gives 5. I know. There's not really any rhyme or reason to my team, if you haven't noticed. Like, I have Tremor here randomly. Okay. If your sanity was higher, I'd have more faith in that, but I don't. Let's stack the staggered one, I guess. Neutral. Not a big fan of neutral. This better? That's better. The only reason I beat 8-30 was by throwing together generally good identity. Or genetically good identity. Okay, apparently I need to give chat more space. I have failed in that regard, apparently. Make it lower. So that all messages are visible. Generic! That's what you meant, okay. That makes sense. Okay. You are not winning any of those clashes. Fantastic. I think you should win that. Probably. Let's do attack this guy because he's currently vulnerable. Staggered, etc. Getting close to that next stagger threshold. Then again, I might have overdone it. It seems. That's fine. At worst, we can kill him. That'll work fine, I think. Okay, please. That was supposed to. What? Sometimes the odds, man. Sometimes the odds. Man, Reindeer has amazingly good thinking application. Trying to interpret words. Oh, you gain back health. How dare you? So you got dominating there. There. You win any of these? Yeah! Alright, go for it. You're joking. How is... Okay. Just get them, please. Goodness gracious, sometimes, man. Okay. All intents and purposes going well. At the very least, I think we can kill him. Which is nice. There we go. Took a bit. We got there in the end. Dang! Now that was a big fish. Thanks for the coins, my guy. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit. A candidate from the Shi family has announced that he will forfeit the game. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in its final ranking. What the heck? That wasn't the rule. You just made that up. Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10. We should have knocked them out. Lie, bastard. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. Stop crying, you embarrassing milk slop. You're embarrassing me, big brother. Did you know that you've gone from skulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? Just what happened to you? I know why he's like that. How do you know? That's because Big Sis Dayu kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday. So go easy on him today, Big Sis. That is I wish that was the reason. I wish. Nope. Game's gotta be fair and square. I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me. Must be nice. If I was in Big Brother Boyu's shoes, I would have thought it was a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Grandma, this experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new Haisho branch? You're asking me a meaningful question for once. I heard that only the Haishu Zirin knows the recipe to make the bolus used to create their branch. And that they don't share that secret with even the family hierarchy. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch Haishu was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it for but a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust. Even though it was I who laid the trap, it was the festering greed of their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. How utterly gormless of them. Did they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Haisho could be achieved so easily without sacrifice? If it's all impossible, then why? What are you even doing down here? Little boy, they are but pretenders. Nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Hongguan used to be no different. Not a place for those ilks who wield and shape it as they see fit. Hello, Equinox. Welcome, welcome. If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hand. Grandma, I'm scared. I can't. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help. Help me. Anyone. Little boy, you are a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element to this sacred plan. Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl, Siren, was always a smart one. But it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works. What are you... What? Know that this is all for your own good. Welcome back, young master. Siren! Oh, thank goodness. Grandma really worried me. She said... Young master? Siren? Did something happen to you? Oh. I didn't clock it immediately, but you haven't changed your expression once this whole conversation. Oh. I thought it was more gradual. It happened all at once. I'm trying to find someone with level 55 Molar Ishmael and Blind Obsession ego so I could beat stage 830. No ego has enough clash power to beat this guy. Oh boy. A high show visited me. I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. Ah! That's a grim thing to imagine. I forgot, I'm playing a Project Moon game. It's gonna be dark as hell. What are you saying? But with Venerable Jiamu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore. You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? Siren, I'm scared. So scared it never ends. It never ends. Cannot be helped, young master. Then what should I do? Young master, the prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Ziren. Ziren? However pronounce it. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in a most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay. Forgive us. Forgive us. I will never sin again. I will never covet the room of another again. I will never covet the food of another again. I will never covet the fortune of another again. How many times are you going to make me ask you? What happened? Tell me. If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear. It's nothing, Dayu. The people, I can still hear them fall. Goodness. Goodness. Do you have level 55 Molar Ishmael and Blind Obsession I can use? You don't have Molar Ishmael? I think I don't know about level 55, but I at the very least have the identity. I can check real quick. Yes, I do have the identity, just not level 55. Okay. Oh, immediately into another boss. Great. I didn't even look. Goodness gracious. Okay. Level 55, purple, red. Okay. Well, let's get into it, I guess. I did not expect to immediately have another one. But you still should have told me. It wasn't just Ziren. People around me, they all began to change. On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Ziren no longer worried about me. Sharing this with you would not have changed a thing. It would only have drawn grandmother's unseen shadows to you. They would have drawn the light from your eyes and the smile from your lips. And you would have never sparred with me again. Ugh. That's just... Whew. A lot. That is a lot. Yo, boy! A loud voice that sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. Pretty good at hide and seek, huh? It's you, Big Brother Zupan. Have you been looking for me? Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Bochai finds you. Honglu, you really know how to make friends, huh? Rhodia muttered, clearly taken aback. Why are you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me. Honglu replies with a smile. Because it's you. Because you exist, Boyu. Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we have to suffer? Well, you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders, Just because you were born lucky? Why didn't you just take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh, wait. Are you here because you wanted a front row seats to our struggles? Is that it? Oh. You but young, okay. Boy, you please just ask the Venerable Jiamu if it's possible. Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, and Bochai. Don't you remember? Or if that won't do, then ask your revered Zirin. Can't you ask them for just a little favor? Just seeing the younger Hong Lu, so just the blank expression is so... Oh. Please, I'm begging you, I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to live a quiet life like you do. Just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I have. There isn't anything I can do for you. I'm pleading here, Boyu. Go away, big brother. You know how this place gets. Dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep up your nice guy charade. To be a good person all you want. I know I've seen your true hideous face. You're just another messed up Jia who doesn't give a shit about anyone but yourself. And that's exactly what I can't stand about you. Acting like you're above us. Like we're dirt under your feet. All the while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not just gonna disqualify you, Boyu. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we'll never, ever have to suffer. Hey, Big Brother Zupan. If having their favor could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's just too bad that's not possible. What? I've gotten this close to death. No! I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I've had to crawl to even live. You think you can just... Lindayu. What a fool you are. Dear Boyu, do you not know that her family's in service to ours? Bochai, that girl will lose all sense upon seeing Boyu. So it falls to me to use you right. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. Time you repaid the favor. You haven't even done much ever since our family picked you up, have you? Your standing's on thin ice here. Perform well in this family hierarchy war, and I promise you fame and fortune to you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of the Zhu family have said as much many, many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Dangguan. You're absolutely ridiculous. A mere bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the danger of Dangguan. No, I know Dangguan better than you do. So let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. Huh. Alrighty then. We got this guy. Okay then. Guess let's give this a go. Fortunately, we are dealing with our sanity slightly lower than I would like. Ooh, that's a mean clash to have right off the bat. Maybe I do start throwing in ego now, because I don't think I can clash some of this otherwise. And I can try, it's not... Let's use an ego. That should work. Ah. You really don't want to lose a clash with unbreakable coins. As it is, those things can do a lot of damage. Best I can do is lower how much damage they deal. See, that even lower. That took... Oh. Alright, we use Ego to make that a little more manageable. If I need to on the reset, I'll probably start reading passages again, but for now I think we're fine. I didn't even notice we're being assisted. Okay. Alrighty, that should be an easy win. Cool. On the bright side, none of the clashes actually lost. We just have a dagger so far. I might have spoke too soon. Dang it! One of our characters is staggered. Great. Okay, so this one's already covered. Jeez. Okay, let's do that. You're tougher. Gotta give you that. Go like that. That one's already covered. That should do. It's favored, which might work. I don't like how much ego I'm having to use. Use something stronger. Look at my options. You know, it's multi-hit. We might as well. We got resources. And we're approaching the end, I think. We're not necessarily there yet, but we got all our resources. I think it's fine. I did not do a lot of damage. The ferret rolled tail. Not exactly shocked. Okay, nice. What I like to see. Staggered 2. Oh. Why? Why? Oh, you do this. Oh, great. Apparently I missed one. That or something happened. I don't know. It's not going as smoothly as I thought it would. So we're staggering some of the lackeys at this point. Alright, you got that. Thank you! Do some damage. Oh, for the love of... It says favored, and yet. And yet. Oh, because some of these have SP. This is what I get for not reading. Dang it. Okay. Can't exactly see the odds. I'm guessing you have, yep, paralysis. I have to look at what the skill normally rolls. I think it will be fine. Then again, that's not even what I meant to do. These are not good odds. At all. And again, I'm power counter. Equally bad, great. I'm throwing out more ego than I would really want to. Which isn't great. At least we broke that. That'll make it weaker. It's +1 now. Oh, great. Ay. Oh, tails. I mean, I know your sanity wasn't that high, but come on. Oh. Fantastic! I think if I do win this, it's going to be closer than I would have liked. Poison's not helping. We have a ton of moves now. And 3 of my people are staggered. Fantastic. I can't even... Stagger bars too far away to reasonably reach. Or my sanity reset for this is certainly something. Yeah, because it has 32. Okay. I'm gonna concede and go back to checkpoint. I have an idea that might help, but I don't know. It is a bit of a long shot. Let's change the ego. I don't know why I had telepole anyway. Frankly, it does not matter, but if sanity is proving to be the issue, then what do you say we bring something that does both healing and sanity recovery? Shall we? Makes sense to me, at the least. Let's go. So, fluid sac. Let's hope that makes a difference. Actually, what are you targeting? Oh, defend. Great. Power card, but nonetheless. Counter is slash. We'll take the neutral, I guess. Yeah, sure. I don't like doing neutral clashes, but they're basically 50-50. I think it's fine. Okay, we lost that 50-50, which sucks, but not the end of the world. We have some healing going in. Really just gotta get sanity going. That's the main issue. I'm hoping the head start will help. And you know, that might people won't lose their clashes, but that's less so in my control. I don't know why, but the music in the background reminds me of like Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. It's a really random thought, but it does. Okay. So things are going a bit better, I'd say. It's not amazing by any means, but it's working. These aren't the best of odds, so I think we're just gonna have you do basic thing. Favored. Yeah, you do have the stuff for healing your SP. But ideally someone slower would do that, so that's a later thing you do, but I don't... Even you are too slow. Lovely. Do that. That, so the 2 fastest people do that before he does his whole sanity gaining. And then... I guess I'm gonna put some faith in Don Quixote and hope. No, it's neutral, but he's gonna gain sanity, so that's not Mm. Still have plenty of ego resources. I get favored in hope, honestly. Do this again. Might as well. Increase those odds. Ooh. Here. Is that gonna retreat? Not yet. Good. At least we can deal some damage, I guess. I wish it was a power counter. I guess let's hope the sanity gaining makes a difference. Alrighty. Be damaging. Nice. Now we hope for the ego. Yeah, that helps. Lower the damage at least. Go! Alright. That's fine. That's less fine. And get some more sanity in. A little bit unfortunate, but we're fine. Ooh, nice. Some damage there. That one might go down. Nice! Okay. Only one person staggered. Most of our people have good sanity. It's going a lot better. Okay. Not good odds. And a lot of these increases sanity, so ideally don't want to clash with these first. And then these two later. I think the odds are in my favor for that one. We have max sanity there. Well, I'll go make this. At this point, it's just for healing, though. We might be able to kill this one. Unfortunately, it's going to do this, though. That's the other thing. Ooh. Can I? No. Unopposed. Yeah, this isn't starting. I'm starting someone faster. What are the odds? And you're saying these max? I guess it could work. And then this one... Power counter is pretty much good, but I think we'll try it. And then you two just hopefully kill that one. Oh, never mind. Actually weakened it. Nice. Yeah, get the attacks in. No! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Then we got ego to go. Don't like you. You suck. Alrighty, we got a heads roll on Fluid Sack. A little extra healing never hurts. Yeah. Okay. Once again, it's going better. Not perfect, but it is going better. I stand a chance. Goodness gracious. Oh, you have paralysis? Yeah. It's just one though. On the other hand, this isn't the strongest in this. I think we're gonna target it, but you're not gonna be the one who actually hits it. Still got your usual. No, you don't have your usual. Okay. In that case, it's just a matter of flashing. This is like the worst move you could have on you right now, Honglu. Let's do some normal ego. Like, same idea here. I just want to make sure I win this at this point. I don't... If I end up spending a lot, whatever, I'll live. It's fortunate that you have paralysis. I don't think a lot I can do there. You know what? Just... No, never mind. I forgot. Retreat the mechanic. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna go for it. If we get hit, we get hit. We get it, we get hit. Yeah, I tried. There was a chance, it just didn't go that way. Okay. Get some damage in. He is getting lower. Honglu win the clash, thank you. Okay. You should have that in the bag. And then you get the one unbreakable coin. That's fine. It does a fair amount of damage, so I'm not worried. Poison's getting annoying. What's the other thing? Alright. I'm thinking another fluid sac. Ooh, especially if you're doing that. How dare you? Okay. I think once we have 45 sanity, that should be in the bag. And these ones just, no. Stop existing. Get him! Fluid sac! We'll do some damage, but that was kind of just how it was going to be. You're so close on that one. Thank you for that counter dive. Aww. So close to staggered, man. So close. Dead. Also dead. And stagger! Fluid sac has made all the difference so far. I think another thing got staggered. If I saw that correctly. Should be able to take him out. Just get him. Just get him. In the previous battles, it's just been kill the boss and the other one not being an issue. Just kill him. Just kill him. And if they are still... Nope. No, we're good. Let's go. Shit. Shit. It matter. Thank you, that bastard. He'll find you. Exact his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Jiaboyu. I know that the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination. Dang you on bastards. Never knowing when they've had enough. You talk too much. Just like any other loser. A loser? I'm not a loser. I never. Call me up. Die you. Why did you help us? Because Lady Bochai is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides, I wanted to prove to him that he's wrong. Big Brother Boyu. The Haisho are indeed hiding in every corner of Dangguan, but not even they are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action. So how did Jiamu come to know them with such detail? Once again, Honglu did not reply. This is a special bolus of my own design, and it was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, truly did not spare any expenses. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now. But do I dare receive something so valuable? I am giving it to you because it's valuable. Remember, that baby you carry is important, precious child. More deserving of adoration than anyone else, the future of your Kong family. Jiamu, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hongguan. Imagine a Hongguan where people like you can thrive against all odds that the world has pitted against them. The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb. So, see, hear, and claim what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child. If I could be just a bit greedier, I do hope my child will be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable Jiamu. Boyu, our little Boyu, the gem of our family. Welcome, little Boyu. We have waited long for your arrival. Venerable Jiamu, we have but a month left, and we are making steady progress. The results will be as intended. Of course, I don't have any iota of doubt about that, but please forgive me for what I'm about to say, Venerable Jiamu, but I'm starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe, from beginning to end, Jiamu. You know what that means. Have you forgotten that Dangguan stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Dangguan itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you? But understood, Jiamu. Her heart has already fallen to the suggestion of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma, I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Boyu. Then tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Boyu, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house? You use the head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more than thorough than anything in the world. Jiren, what do I do now? You're not even asking me what happened like you used to. Because nothing will change even if I were to ask you that, young master. Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon. What should I do? There's no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master? These tales never fail to be grim, jeez. Alright, we got more coins. Let's have a look at the top. They have 87. Goodness gracious. Okay, so we have 49. We do have maximum sanity. Good, we're gonna go here. And hope. We enter a new room with a collection of jars at its center. I wonder if there's Zupan's jars he didn't get to use. I notice that one of the jars is cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. Maybe someone's trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? Ooh. And we don't know what the result will be. I guess peer in? We carefully approach the jar to inspect what's inside. A potent, ominous energy is seeping from the opening. The closer we get, the louder becomes the eldritch noise crawling out of the depths of the jar. Gloom advantage. Okay. Not that it matters much, but I was seeing if I could get someone who's, you know, can roll more than 16 with that, but no, it looks like not. So let's just hope for one coin and go. Perfect! Ishmael looks into the jar. Ishmael begins to babble incomprehensibly. I don't think there's a person inside the jar, which is good, but whatever it is, looking at it for too long is clearly dangerous. With some effort, we manage to peel Ishmael away from the jar. Ishmael is holding an old, tattered scroll. It might prove useful in the coming battles, so I decide to take it with us. Okay. A cursed codex artifact contained. Selected identity healed back to full SP. Oh yes, very helpful. Thank you, game. See what this codex does. First turn start of an encounter. Every entity on the field loses 5 SP and gains 1 gluttony power up and 1 gluttony damage after 3 turns. I guess for those with gluttony, sure, but majority don't. The codex kind of sucked for the final. Great. Okay, we got more of these guys. Didn't expect them, but then again, not shocked. Yeah, they all. Okay. It shouldn't matter too much, but still. I believe in you, Honglu. You can do this. Your sanity is not great. Ooh. Go for it, people. Go, Honglu! You actually rolled pretty well for having 5 SP. Still, I think this will go fine. Nice. I appreciate that we still have you helping. Okay. And now we just kill them, because look at them. They're all staggered. What else am I to do? Take them down. Get them. Let's go. Perfect. Easy win. Easy win. Starting the final stage with -5 sanity can cook you hard. I imagine. Okay. So this one also leads to the safe room. Do I want Abno battle? Or do I want this? Or rather Abno style battle. Let's say. More likely Pekatula. 52. 50. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do both before I use this, ideally. Let's do this first. We'll go faster. Chris, no Deltarune. I think I finished the Yasa. I know there's a little more. I might do like a mini stream on stuff I missed, but Deltarune's mostly good at this point. I finished the chapter. What more could I do? Aside from go look back at stuff I missed. Lu is at 20 and is a neutral clash. Well, go for it. Lu, no! We'll have a save room soon, it's fine. Get like secret stuff? I know. I will go back for it eventually, but I want to finish the Limbus Company chapter, man. Okay. Honestly, I don't think these guys are that strong. Just damage. Whatever does the most damage, get him with it. Finish the dungeon before you end stream? No, I fully intend to. I fully intend to. It's gonna be a while. I usually stream like at least 2-3 hours. Somewhere in that range. So we're not in danger of ending stream yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Got more coins. Nice. Do the Abno style battle. I'm just going with the usual team. It's fine. Alright. Most of the identities now are good. And now I can have more choice on who attacks what. So that's not that fun for us. Let's do that. Bigger one we'll just hit with this. You can probably attack the big one, honestly. Do some extra damage to you. At least one of you has 6 right? This one should die. And that's one less thing I have to worry about. Oh, I didn't even notice you were... Okay. Nice. Thought we were gonna lose it for a sec, but no. Not going terribly, I'd say. Tula. Annoying, but not too bad. Also staggered. Okay. Something done. You attack this one. You can probably kill that one, so go for it, I guess. And then damage. Flash power, flash power, flash power. Go for it. I believe in you all. Okay. Oof, not quite dead. That's fine though. I think the actual attack is yet to come. The coin damage up is nice, I will say. Okay. Good damage, nice. Dead. And you killed the other one. Now we just got the big guy, who is trying to evade. That barely ever works. Why would you do that? You fool! I mean, go for it. You could try and evade. I just don't think it's gonna work. And I think you should be staggered before we even reach the actual attack, so, sorry to say, that ain't happening. Sorry. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. We do have another boss fight coming up. Great. There's a lot of boss fights. Alright. Right along. Oh, the walls happened. If I have to go all the way... Oh my god, I have to go all the way around the loop. You can see it. Oh goodness, this is going to be long. Then again, this does connect to the center. So I feel like it is going to end up going all the way around in the end. Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how our candidates are doing. The leading contestant at the moment is GFQ of the Gia family, practically vacuuming up the other contestants' coins. Giamu. Summoned the head here? But how? Hold on, do you hear that? Coming from the passageway over there. Like I said, there isn't much time left. Are you willing to take responsibility if Boyu gets hurt because you decided to dally here? Lady Bochai, please calm yourself. It seems that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into GQ with our current force. No, I have to see with my own eyes that Boyu's okay. Losing Dayu earlier was bad enough. Oh, you're talking about what happened earlier. We've lost 5 others on our end, other than Dayu. That's different. Miss Bochai, Dayu, and Boyu. I'm so worried you're gonna die at some point. I know you're gonna fight us now, which I could also see. Betrayal or death. That's about all I suspect with characters who have some significant presence, but likely wouldn't last through the whole game. So you're the ones who ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. You really worried me, Boyu. But, hey, Mr. Zhu isn't doing so hot, you know? I think he's got a gnarly case of not breathing. Merely the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't. Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. But maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pan's not as easily tamed as others, you know. I see. Are you unhurt, Boyu? Yep, I'm okay. Phew, that's a relief, but... Zhu Bochai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's Dayu doing there with you? Please, Miss Bochai, this is a misunderstanding. He merely found me lost and decided to generously help me out of there. There isn't anything more to this. Did you run into many other candidates? Yes, but as luck would have it, I've been able to keep myself safe thus far. Hey, Boyu. How about we finish the game right here, right now? If you're bound by some momentary contract, I can take care of that for you. And that offer extends to everyone else in your clan too. Everyone, if you're here on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to back out of the game. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. We're not really bound by stuff like money. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here? Now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort to refuse her offer. Big Sister Bochai, may I ask why you would suggest something like that? Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead? Yeah, Q, he's up there. Beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from. 3 candidates charged at him at the same time, And he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat. The stage is going to continue to shrink, which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Gia Q. Oh, right. There's Big Brother Juan, too. He won't go down easily either. He won't. Boy, do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying? Miss, please. We will buy you a new bird from the market. One with the prettiest voice, with the most beautiful feathers. But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked. Ah, young Master Boyu. Boyu? What's the most precious gem of Dongyuan, the prize jewel of Jiamu, doing here? You're angry. I'm not angry. I'm just sad. The bird I cared about a lot just flew away when I opened his cage to refill his water bowl. Don't worry. When the apricot flowers bloom again next year, I will recall its scent and return here to relive the memories of the blossoms. So there's no need to be irate about such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. Then you smiled, your jewel-like eye glimmering. I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there's something about what you said that I really liked. Boyu, you remember how Jiamu and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to Dangguan? So I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I look into every room every single day, dreaming of the Dangguan for the both of us. Let me show you the things I've done at the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me. Don't say things like that. Don't. So let's go back. Sorry. I still have a promise to keep. Can't you just leave something like that behind? A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right? Aye. Boy, are you getting married? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Honglu, Dubochai, and then Lin Dayu before falling silent. Okay, it's not her. Good. I thought we were going to fight her for a sec. A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution, so that they do not become prey to Siskin. What an appropriate aphorism for your present state, isn't it? Who is it this time? A candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Duai. The most important elements of the family hierarch war were intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances. Thus I, Wang Duai, have allied with another formerly prospective candidate who, well, we could not partake due to certain personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same. Oh, hi! oh goodness. Kneel and kowtow before me, peasant, for I return to grace you with my presence. Seriously? This asshole again? After all that? Just how many times must we teach you this lesson, Whelp? What lesson? Whatever. I've never felt better than I do today. We have made a few adjustments to his usual, more popular method of life insurance using our Wang family's secret recipe. By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market just yet. Thus, it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Just who is he talking to? The camera, perchance? Wonderful! What a sudden interesting turn of events! The crowd is going wild! Oh, it seems like the candidate managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience. Here's a special reward for you, a chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Just say the candidate's name and their coins are yours. Then I'm taking GQs. However, do keep in mind there's nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coin. Relative Gia Boyus coins. Coward. What? He sure is a fast thinker. He's our man! Boyo of the Gia family! As soon as the host announcement ended. Oops. A portion of coins hanging from Blue's weight separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor. What? How did that even happen? No, but we went through so much to find them. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We just gotta beat them up. Easy. Can't we just pick them up back up then? Forsooth, that shan't be an issue, provided that the dust on its surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered, despondently watching as the coins rolled away. But these are special coins! They're now considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means they're no longer yours. Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything. Sorry! Big Brother Yua, our work is done. Let us proceed to the next... Nonsense! My revengeance has just begun! No. We have other work to do here. Come on, let us move on. No! Won't budge a step away from here until I hold Gia Boyu and Gia Q's heads in my hand. Yes, Mother will forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Q's head and bring it home. Did the bolus make him even stupider? No, there's no way my bolus could have done that. To be free from aging and death, what a euphoric concept it is. Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream to be one with such a realm. Once I've had the taste of the Ascendant world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarch was an insignificant illusion all along. You will pay me the respect that I am owed, for I have achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through the mud and shit to find. And battle! Goodness gracious. This guy. Got a few allies. I'll give you that. Gonna die again, isn't he? Hopefully. I'm disappointed he's back. I hated him. Okay. Attack weight indiscriminate. He's attacking one of our characters. Is there any downside to it attacking? No, not really. I think he's just insane. Okay. I'm still gonna try, but that's mostly just out of I'd rather you not hit one of my people with it. That aside, let's deal with everything else first. So with that, -5 standing is not a good start. So I think we're also going to throw in Fluid Sac for the beginning. You know, just to make sure we have some sanity for some of the clashes. Unfortunately, you're not the fastest one here, so it'll be a few turns before that applies. That is not a good clash. How do you do this? That might work. We'll take the neutral, I guess. Okay, a lot of these later ones aren't the best odds. Let's do that. I guess we're gonna throw an ego too. We might as well. Maybe not that one though, because it costs so much gloom and I don't have a lot of gloom. We don't need it, everybody. We just need the clash to work. Okay, that's good. And you rolled 22, nice. Endure Slash is interesting. It's about... okay. That's fine, I guess. Alright, let's get that in. Alright, let's see the neutral now. Please work. Ah! Okay, at least he got one down. So it's not as bad as it could have been. I barely ever use Dawn's counter, to be honest. I should use it more. Okay, we got some sanity. Made that weaker, which is good. Okay, we get some of the lackey damage in. Staggered. Cool, cool. And that'll do a little bit, but we'll live, honestly. What's this do? Current end gain, stack, cut in half, rupture count based on bleed count. Rounded down. Okay. I guess. Ooh, we have a power counter in there. So we need to do that one first before any other attacks connect with him. Hopeless, not happening. That's not going to be any better. Fairly neutral. Also neutral. I like these odds better. I don't like that. That's a struggling clash. Use Influence Sack anyway. And then... and that one should be fine. Nice. And not quite. Still, they were staggered, so I guess it works. Power counter defeated. Oh, you suck. You know that? Okay. My ego was neutralized. Quite sad. If you have... no, everything's just in dirt. That doesn't matter. Gotcha. I think that'll work. Problem is you have 45 sanity. That's where a lot of the problems come from, honestly. Oh, probably gonna take 7 to do that one. Oh, what are your odds like? Oh, you're not targeting me. Sometimes, man. Yeah, I think that'll work. Or you could not win the clash. That... sometimes these identities, man. I mean, I get the sanity wasn't highest. I'd hope. Best I could do. Unfortunately, staggered someone, I think. Okay. Imagine Ricardo dropped out of the roof again and folded everyone in this room, please. No. We just fought him in the sweeper. Trying to come back already. I have Ricardo trauma. Yeah, power counter's back. It's also almost staggered. We're just gonna try and stagger him before he gets it off. Honestly. Is that a risk? Yeah. We're gonna go for it. I think they could possibly pull it off. That's what I'm talking about. Therefore, all those skills you were gonna do, and null and void. No more unbreakable coins for you. And the rest of you just wail on him. Bingo! Victory. That felt satisfying at the end. That was nice. Take cover, Executive Manager! Yeah! Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range. Now things are about to start getting way more interesting! Everyone's in disarray, people are fighting, and chaos abounds! How about we add a pinch of arena shrinkage? I swear that bloody git's gonna get it! Miss Bullchive, we must escape! No, wait! I'm not leaving Boyu to fend for himself! Dayu! Lin Dayu! You have to sit close to Boyu, okay? You have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what. Miss Bullchive. Leaving the Zoo Bochai as she and her Zoo mercenaries drew Shia Yua away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. Okay. So, what's this middle tile? Does it just stop us from going back? Oh, it's for? Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Let's just go here. We got story level. I gotta read. We lost so many coins. All those coins we collected. God's gonna kill us when she finds out about this. I mean, it's not really our incompetence that got us to lose the coins. We had no control over that. That just kind of happened. It's not our fault necessarily. I think what bothers Sod in particular is usually incompetence. This is not incompetence. When the family hierarch war is complete, I suppose you shall return to Dangguan. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen. Big Brother Boyu, do you not want to return to Dangguan? Well, I've never given it much thought. Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too? If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart so. Dayu, my one and only heart is long gone. I searched and searched, but it is nowhere to be found. So any expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well. What? What do you mean, stay away, kid? Today's the day we're finally revealing Venerable Jia Mu's new bolus. This is what we've been waiting for. Please, just listen to me just once. Just today. Please. Is this kid serious? Everyone in the Kong family is scrambling to get front row seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense. I know you're the precious jade of Dangguan, but your request is simply too ridiculous. I can't tell you why. Young master, I'm sorry, but we simply cannot do that. I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong Yujin and Lady Kong Shishi have been waiting forever for this day. You have no idea how excited they are. What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know? I know, so please stay as far away as you can from the announcement. Okay, I will. Are you serious, Big Sis Dayu? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there. You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna... It's okay. They'll starve me a few days. Big deal. Listen, Boyu, I won't go, okay? So, stop sulking and smile. Young Master Boyu, Venerable Jia Mu summons you. We are quite excited about the occasion, Jia Mu. Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to witness this unveiling. I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of the Kong family's history. You snarky! You... I don't like you. Every soul in Hongguan will never, ever forget this. You have the trickiest wording I've ever seen. What a generous and kind thing. No. No. Ah, the child agrees too. I can feel soft kicking. The click's a warning. Run. I've done the honors of giving you the most seat to the presentation. You'll have the best view out of all to see how this bolus, created all thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, Dongyuan, and Hongyuan itself. You see, we have drawn such a large crowd today. Adults of the Kong family, most of them. They must believe this bolus I'm here to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of casualty is already set in stone, or rather causality. The cause and effect established, the line between those 2 points drawn, inevitably awaits. Grandma, let me out of here, please. Please let me leave. Little boy, you must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion. This offering I dedicate to them. Now, plug your ears. Oh. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus. The kind that has never been attempted before in Hongyuan, and shan't never be attempted again. This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain, but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory. In the ineternable Avisa Naraka? First, immediately grind and add the blank of blank blank grass within blank to harvest from the blank. Oh goodness, it's long. Oh goodness. For blank at the blank site of blank, it was before incorporation, but it must first infuse with the blank's blank. As for blank, use the ashes of the blank dead that has experienced 4 seasons blank, but blank must be used to mix the ingredients. There's a lot of blanks. Then add whale oil extracted from the blank whale. As for the blank of a blank, it must first be drawn from the blank without making a laceration, blank contact, and maintain the viscosity level above blank. How much more? What? Prepare a blank less than blank after production. Preserve it in a blank prior to pulverization, then inject it at a blank equal to or below blank. One individual has consumed the bolus produced from the above procedure. Repeating broadcast 2. Is this? It sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? Well, why would they just randomly list off a recipe? My baby! There we go. Oh. That's, not what I thought was happening. The carnage. Obstinate resident. Curious resident. Oh. Unusual. Oh. Little boy, you. The city is a land of humans, and only humans. But do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. And among them are the Nyaja Ren, who possess notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, with excessive potential for violence. Besides, the Haisho are... I must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. And there come the hedge beings. I can recognize the attacks of an arbiter when I see them. goodness. Just goodness. And then I think that might be a claw, if I had to guess, that's doing the blue. I don't know about the purple one. But yeah. Quite a bit of carnage here. Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You, a thing that need only glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little boy you. Thus, the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. Help, bro, there. I'm sorry, I should have listened to you. I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. Am I gonna die? Oh. So the bastard son of the Gia family has also crawled in here, I see. It cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed, and I could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Help me. You don't look all that concerned despite... You just look neutral about the whole thing. You seem fine. Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That bolus creates non-humans. Then they'll be here. The desire dreamt by Yujin of the Kong family was but an illusionary lamplight, rather. The bowl that told your collective greed to a vast city. Your defiance is meaningless. No, Venerable Jiamu, that is not what this is for. This is the end. At least her final act was wise. You needn't care for the remnants, for it shall all begin anew from a clean slate. Please spare me! I did everything you told me to! Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. No! Please! Ah, you have given me a most wonderful face to listen well. It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head. In there, a non-human was birthed, even when the city must not suffer their existence. Even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless. It has been many years since Hangyuan tasted the fresh breath of the beast men from the outskirts. Your Haisho borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. In the olden cases, they were accidental, mistakes born out of ignorance. But things are different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed, it is admirable in its own way, and very human. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. This discordance, too, shall soon come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. Ah, my two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. A chair would be best left untouched for posterity, to know what happened here today. As a remembrance of the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and a warning against those who would hold the same covetousness. Big bro, what happened? Oh, I don't think we've seen you young before. Goodness. Why are you ignoring me today? Come on, what happened? Big Sis Dayu was crying all day outside. And she's been looking for you the whole time. Yoon wanted to play with you and Big Sis Dayu, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you. Silence. Please. This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, was partially blurred. But Jiamu's overpowering, dominating command that he must continue to witness all of it held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror. I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay as far away as they could from this place. Some of them laughed it off. Most of them got angry at me. But as you can see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing. Something did change. I survived, didn't I? But Dayu, you hated yourself for being the only survivor. As you soon aimed that resentment, coiled so deeply and painfully, against me, didn't you? It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheeks. I could tell you that I had no idea, or that it wasn't your fault. But it won't mean a thing now. Had I never seen those memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life, without a clue as to what happened to you. You needn't cry. This story was never meant for you to know. So please, once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away. But you could have at least told me a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened. This festering hatred, this sorrow I held against you for all these years were... It's okay, Dayu. An errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game, after all. Do not let the wandering winds pave these streams on your cheeks. Damn. Just damn. That is grim. That is grim. We have the sanity for it. We could try this, if it is anything of note. Okay, got something. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Every meaning and reunion and immutable destiny. Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their worldly stay before the final flight. Birds, their bellies full with seed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marring its immaculacy. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins! Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, it seems like we'll have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coin. Sure. We need to recoup the coins you've lost. Let's challenge the wooden dummies. The sinners and I are in agreement. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to gain coin artifact. Huh. I wonder if there's anything special about this battle. Like, the better you do, the more coins you get, or anything of that sort. Or is it literally just, fight dummies, get coins? Okay, let's do that. Honestly, I don't think the counter is all that bad. I think it'll be fine. Especially since we have most of our sanity intact. Get him! Oh, yay. Staggered already. How dummies can counter is beyond me, but they can. And they do. Oh yeah, there's a total of 8 of them. Just get them. We have the sanity. Don't really need to consider what we're doing. We just need to do damage. Okay, not terrible, I'd say. Alright. I'm still amused that fighting dummies is even a thing in this chapter. It's ridiculous. And that one's down. Perfect. New set. Alrighty. Get him, I guess. I don't have much else I can do. Nice. Alrighty. I shall impale. Good move. Not quite enough to kill, but still, good damage. That one's down. That one is not. Now it is. That leaves one. Let's just stagger. Get it. What more can I say? They're down. Give me coins. I need them. We got 2. Great. Honestly, I'd much rather do the battles. Because theoretically, this is just going to take away our sanity. That's about all it does for us right now. I don't think we need it. On the other hand, there is a battle on the other side of it, so I might end up going there anyway. We'll see. Oh no! These things aren't hard, they're stupidly annoying. Why you do this? Really? Faster. There we go, I think. Just get them, I guess. What more can I do? I'm still trying to charge Hung Lu's sanity, but there's a lot of work I need to do for that. Unfortunately, these things just... so much defense. Like, seriously, they are more annoying than they are difficult. If we stagger one, I'm killing it. I'm not letting it stand longer than I have to. Damage is minuscule. Just go deal with it, I guess. What more can I do? It's a long battle against an annoying enemy. Twice. Still standing. This one isn't gonna up its defense this time. That's nice. Dagger! Hooray! Kill it! As long as it dies, I'm happy. Honglu, you're not helping by rolling hits. One down. Kill the other one. Let it end. Thank you. Of all things to come back, I didn't expect that thing. And yep, if I want to access that battle, I need to do this. That sucks. It means sanity down, but what you gonna do? I try to do everything. I am. I don't like missing things. So, -5 sanity to start, great. I'm gonna go ban Hexen Taste. Start with Fluid Sac so we at least stand a chance. You know, get the sanity up. Make some of those flashes more in our favor. I still have plenty of resources, so I'm not worried. Okay, so now that our sanity's up, I think we can just play normally. I guess go for it, characters. Attack them. Deal with them. Okay. Aww, I lost one. One clash. Did not go in our favor. Sad. Don't think it could have made a difference about that though. Sucks, but it is the case. At this point, just get him. Almost down. And finish him off, please. Just annoying. Almost there. Springtime's dream scatters like clouds in the wind, and falling petals float away on a stream. Thus, every son and daughter, we pose this question: why seek and wander for such vain suffering? There's another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and Host's voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candidate and be granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some valuables. With a heavy thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke begin to seep from the ground. The sinners who inhaled it begin to cough violently. That can't be good. First unlocked with the red entry card. Oh. Let's quickly defeat the enemies before the sinners take too much damage. I think we'll be fine. Our team's been killing things relatively fast. I don't think... Unless it's removing the turn-based nature of this and they take damage over time. No, it's just poison. I think we'll be fine. At least these guys are randomly like the strongest version of these guys ever. Oh, come on. Thank you. We need to win Clash if we're going to win this quickly. Losing them is not helping. Mostly just damage, whatever works, and then otherwise, we're up. How's that odd? Better. Not necessarily perfect, better. Sanity actually isn't great, honestly. It's also unopposed, I'd rather not use ego. Ah! I'm losing clashes now? And getting staggered? Are you serious? Just die. Even if you win, I'm just gonna reset the level. It's not gonna work. The plan is dumb. One down. I will admit, it's going less smoothly than I anticipated. That's another one dead. Oh, there's more of them. There's 10. Okay, that makes it more complicated. Flash? Yes, it is. Fluid's that, because I could use more sanity at this point. That's the main thing limiting Clash wins at this point. How much sanity we've got. Hoping for a better roll, but not shocked either. So it makes everyone else stronger, so we'll take it. We're managing. It's a bit much for that. I didn't count on them being that low. Favored. Oh, yeah, I guess it's not the best. But I also can't increase those odds much. At least not without ego, but... And that blue one's getting used on someone else. Nice! Oh, no, I want that. Okay, there. I was about to say, I thought there wasn't anything really that bad in there. That's because we were winning the Clash. I'm just not used to that being on the wrong side. Okay. 3 more. Get him. And you're gonna die, buddy. Sorry to say, it's very true, though. Victory. Spike poison. Hey, Elfie. Welcome. Welcome. Interesting. So that did open up a path to us. Burning desire. You have a question? Sure, ask away. Well, whichever method you used to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order. As a reward for finding this secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one, though. Also, some artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. They're precious artifacts from the great houses. Which ones do we choose? Oh! Easy choice! This one. Open the rightmost box. In it is an auspiciously colored bolus from the Gia family. It should have some impressive qualities given that it's one of H-Corp's singularities. This will be useful for the sinner. Take the artifact and leave the room. Go, my coin grinding's worth it. Taking damage, gain a skill final power +1 and deal 10% damage. Okay. That's decent. On hit against enemies with 5 rupture potency, gain 1 poise potency and 1 poise count. I don't know how much about animal. I'm gonna guess you didn't mean to say animal. And said Limbus. So if I say this stupidly, I'm sorry, but have you ever tried to fight? I'm guessing you mean that harpoon? And if so, yes. Provided I'm thinking of the correct thing, so yes. Flower mound. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I meant Limbus. I figured. It's fine. Typos are common. Oh, and then we can go back this way. Ah, I see. You're thinking about a VR game? I get it. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals. An unspeakable sorrow becomes vast innumerable system of roots. Thus, the unresolved resentment blames Notch for the springtime breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room, with 2 mysterious devices hanging above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coin! The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try spending in a clan member who's not so easily rattled, and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Okay. I can do that. We have our options, but pick whichever is the safest. That's size 16. Also size 16. Honestly, I think we bet on the single coin working then. You got it, Ishmael! Let's go! Ishmael and some other candidate clans members crawl into the jars. The device activates and all kinds of creepy, crawly bugs pour out of the device and into the jar. Ishmael manages to stay inside, despite the horror. Everyone else jumps out of the jar screaming. Looks like our dear audience really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad, but the coins are only for the brave ones who manage to stay inside the jar. Coins fell out of a near speaker. Ishmael crawls out of the jar as well, with a look that cannot be described as anything positive. Great. 2 coins obtained. Aw, 15 has to be lost. Aw, come on, Ishmael. It's fine. We're about to have it reset anyway, it doesn't matter. Alrighty, we got more story. We're approaching the end, I feel like. Every time I watch your stream, I always think, what if he becomes a... What if I become a roaster? And I did. Just want to thank you for my motivation to be a packer. I feel like some of the words are either wrong in there or I just don't know what they mean. Ye like packer. Can't say I'm aware. Packer. No, I don't. Sorry. You roast people and stuff? Okay. Oh! Hey. I hadn't seen you up to this point. You look worse for wear, but you're alive. It's still in the game, I assume. Oh. Damn it. It had to be you, huh? I really hope we never have to meet. June, are you okay? Well, I'm not dead. But I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. We were attacked by Jia Huan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces. I barely managed to protect what I had because there's no way I was letting him eliminate me. But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere in the top 5 merely by surviving this far into the shrinking arena. Good enough to pick some trinket from a random corner of the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Sejun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us. So what's happening here? You guys look rough, and what's Big Sis Dayu doing here? Jun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding the group. Oh, you don't need to mind that, Sejun. But if you want to come with, you could. No. Just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on and accept it. My lady. Wei, the family hierarch war was the place to demonstrate what I have prepared so far. This just means I haven't prepared well enough. It sucks, and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results. I see. The game should end soon, since they said there aren't many candidates left in the game. I'll see you outside. Stay safe. Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? You don't have nearly enough coins to... I'm in the same place you are. It sucks, but we're going to try our best to the end. But I don't want to take what's yours. I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed. What? What did you say? Yes, Ishun. If that is what you want, feel free to hurt me. Kill me, just like our own siblings and children from other families have tried. I'm bound to leave Dongyuan in a few years' time, so before that happens, maybe you can... Oh! Did you say something like that to me? Well, you know, I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore. I can speak words. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. And I hope our paths never cross even after you depart, Dongyuan. Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother. You were smiling, like someone who'd already given up on everything. But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just completely ignored and avoided you. I ran into Big Brother Q earlier. I thought he was going to kill me, or take away what few coins I had, but he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right? You, Big Brother Q, I have no idea what either of you want. You should keep moving. Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath. I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. Jeez. I honestly thought she would be doing better. That is rough. That is rough. Let's get some sanity back before we confront whatever this is. Gotta hope for the best. That's all we can do. Oh, okay, at least they're weaker ones. That's nice. None of the tank ones we had earlier. Ugh. They're annoying more than anything. Let's do this. I think the odds are pretty good for this battle. I don't see us losing at the least. Okay, got rid of the good old shield. Nice. Ooh, rough. That isn't the best for these, but they're not particularly strong either. At least these ones. Oh no, come on, Dawn. Thank you. Made it up at the end. I'm trying to gain sanity here, not lose it. Okay. So already things are looking better. You still need to gain some, so let me give you some free damage. Given our goal here is to get sanity, I'm actually not going to bother with anything that isn't, like, clashing or warranted, basically. Because the longer this battle goes on, the more opportunities I have to clash. And it's dead. So at the very least, we'll have one more clash. So that is something. Right, you still. I can't stop you from doing it, obviously. Good rolls, I guess. Took away a clash opportunity, but whatever. Let's do that. And let's do this, I guess. Best you attack that one, I'm done. I think we'll get a little more, but I don't think we're getting much more out of this level. I've accepted that. Got rid of the shield. Cool. Not quite dead, but that'll finish it off, I was gonna say. That will most definitely kill it. Battle over. Got as much sanity as we could. I guess could have used fluid sac, but meh. That costs resources. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. We run into different candidates' clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement, I think we could turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to both of you, though. Okay. I mean, fighting them, we just get all their coins anyway. I don't see a point in wagering. No need to gamble, we most likely have the upper hand anyway. We decide to fight them like we always do. Give me your coins! The mine for the take. Okay, that -5 sanity at the beginning is rough. I don't know what's coming after this, so I think I'm going to hold off of using any ego, because I really do need to have some stocked up for the final battle, whenever it may entail. Inevitably, there's a boss at the end of this. That's just how this works. So just try and do as well as you can, my identities. Bosses, I'm inclined to use ego. Otherwise, not really worth it. So these guys aren't doing very hot. And there's only 5 of them, so yeah, I think we're gonna kill them. Oh? Oh, one of them won a clash. I mean, I still had shield on that identity, so not the end of the world. Just surprising. Cool. All your coins are mine. Alrighty then. Battle, battle. I would assume boss. You got 38 coins. How's their placement? We're not even on the board. Oh, we lost so many earlier. Uh, that was part of the plot. I literally couldn't stop it if I wanted to. I tried. Still, our replace the better. So let's do this. Honestly, I get the feeling that regardless, this is just gonna be like, I don't think it cares how things end, because I get the feeling the boss is going to provide enough points that we at least get on the board. Then again, there's more chapter after the dungeon, so who knows? Could be anything. Please stop rolling tails. You just had to roll heads once, and you couldn't do that for me? Bro. Sometimes, man, sometimes. Sometimes RNG just is not on my side. I didn't really notice before, but our sanity's back down. I don't recall hitting a safe room, but maybe I'm crazy. No, I guess some of people just really had that low sanity. I kind of get it. Just not great. Especially if we're going to the boss fight soon. Hey, at least you won that. That's good. Get you some sanity and stop them doing anything. I think we're doing fine now. Nice. Making some damage. Good damage. Alrighty. That's one down. Is it the boss next? Well, not next, but at the end of... No. So there's something else. Great. Gives us more time to at least recoup sanity, but oh no. Turn off with a new... Oh, because you're one of the ones who doesn't have much food. Yeah, I can't really tell you to do much about it, though. Alrighty, I guess we hope. The hope did not work. You know what? Reset. Let's get better odds. No going good. Alrighty. Step 2. Better odds this time, please. Listen, I get that you guys are enemies and therefore, you know, prone for attacking, but no. You don't get to win, I'm sorry to say. Okay, we got some favorite this time. Probably because their sanity is worse off at this point. I was really hoping that would work. Ay, ay, ay. I don't want my characters taking that much damage. Like, if they're staying staggered, it's like, we're approaching the end of the dungeon. I don't need you all that low. At this rate, I might throw in a fluid sac literally just to inflate the sanity, because otherwise, Ishmael, you keep losing because you have no sanity. It's not great when you end up being the fastest one, though. You're not even. There's like other 7s. Why couldn't they go first? All in all, those odds are worse than last time. We got 2 strugglings in a row. What is that? What is that? One more time, and then I think I'm just gonna stick with it because I don't want to be here forever. Just that. Those odds, no. Those odds, no. Okay. Got favored. We have hope. Gaining sanity without fluid stack. Hooray. Nice. Can we stagger him? Yeah, we can! No coins for you. You can get some sanity. Good. Oh, well, you're fine. Okay, you got sanity, huzzah. Skill him. I think we got it this time. Just needed a refresh. And going well, I think. Taking them all out. And a little bit of damage, fine. That's less relevant to me. And we take him out. Doesn't have much health left, so yeah. Perfect, battle over. We're almost there. I just want to get out of the dungeon. One more time. Then we can do the boss. Oh, story. We're really getting to the climax now! As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. The Shi caved the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish! And in first place, we still have, yes, Q of the Jia family. There he is! Get him! Who's that? Isn't he from the Jia family? We'll never beat Jia Q anyway. Let's at least take Jia Boyu out. You can try. It won't work. Okay. Get some of these guys again. Oh no, it's very scary. What would I ever do? Yeah, counter looks like the odds are better. And otherwise, just go for it. I don't know why I'm getting such Shattered Dimensions vibes from the music. But I'm not complaining, I love Shattered Dimension. Looks like overall the classes are going good. Alrighty, next round. I mean, gods speak for themselves. I don't know what to tell you. Nice. And not so nice. You're doing well, I would say. Deal with them, and we should all be fine. Oh, you're doomed. Bye! Oh, there's more of them. Did not realize that. Okay. I mean, it's still fine. It's just you're gonna make it take longer. Why would you do that to me? How dare you? Take them down. Okay. Oh, he did. Honestly, at a certain point, I just start hitting damage because, like, we have the sanity to do it. I don't really need to strategize as much anymore. It's about killing them as fast as possible. Things are looking good, though. You thought messing with us was a good idea? No. I've used every variety of Honglu identity. Not all of them, but a lot of them. All the ones I like. Good damage. Not quite dead, but good damage. And take him down. Woo! Let's see how this ends. Let's be upfront on that. Looks like everyone's getting more death grip. They're all cornered, just like us. Damn it. Not like they're gonna win a ton of coins. They're coming after us. Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of the situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. Oh. As we were descending and fighting off the groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far across the hallway. Lin Dayu, who leaped in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. I get the gesture, but I could have just turned the clock. Now you have a bullet. Ah! Oh, it's you. Oh. She was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me. I'm still acclimatizing to use of this ego. It is never easy to aim right. Dayu, are you alright? That's a pretty big wound. I'm alright. Dayu, why? Don't give me that look. It was just a force of habit. Or have you already forgotten? I'm from the Lim family, a family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound, Dayu. Unlike yours, you knew this. I can use Hongyuan's life insurance anyway, if that's what you're concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't... Honglu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Ziren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships. For you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade, who would build a future together, only for them to filth without a word. You will not speak with such impudence, Gubo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course, our recent exchanges tell me I've learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majesty of your attention. Be ye saying, I much prefer your old self. Now you are much too... let's see. Yes, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your fellow's defense. So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again. There is no need, Gubo. Look at what hangs from my brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now that's Boyu, pride and joy of Dang Yuan, everyone. So you do not need to waste a bullet on that thing. It's simply embarrassing. You dishonor the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses. You talk as though you already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother. Yes, you could say that. I made sure that Jia Jun would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were, both master and her bodyguard. Not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist. While others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can, she stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path. A privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coin. I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip. Not too interested on improving our horrible first impression, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let's administer some first aid for Miss Dayu here. No need. Oh, goodness. The high shower here. That means... What a shame! The last remaining candidate of the Zhu family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate. Unfortunately, we wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who've been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. So, Miss Bo Chai has been eliminated. It seems that this is as far as I go. Brief though this journey may have been, I'm glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. Dayu, I will wish you safe passage. So please, do return this time. The game is racing to its end! Let's try to say something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger! Something like, let's see, what if we corralled the top 3 candidates into the same room? The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But can we shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history? Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dearest spectators. Which means... let's review the current rankings, shall we? First, Jia Q of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. And third, Jia Boyu of the Jia family. They're going to put us in the same room as them? Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is that even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Now isn't this interesting? You've made it to 3rd place with those paltry coins? Then the 1st place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. Although, I wouldn't mind if you were to make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout. What even is the point of a turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? If we come in 3rd place, considering that they're already looking, or likely shooting for the golden bow, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay, so how the hell do we beat this Jia Q guy? Especially with Jia Huan breathing down our necks. But we have no other choice, do we? If there's no way out, then our only path is inward. Oi, you sure about this? Both of them are waiting for you in there, aren't they? Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they're likely going to go all out trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Big Brother Q must be waiting for me in there. Brother Q followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin. He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of his building, the silence of the Dongguan people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Q might come to take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to find me, so the fact that he has returned must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will. Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. Alright, we're in for something. That is certainly true. Standing upon the center now. Of course, we can't skip to the boss with our sanity. That'd be too easy. Let's see. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Hong Lu will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? It doesn't really matter. Flash, blunt, and green. Alright, well, it's not quite the ideal, but we'll manage. We will manage. Pierce isn't all that good, so I might take out you. Since at the very least, Slash and Blunt are good. Let's just bring you back in, Wild Hunt. But other than that, we're just going in. We're gonna see how it goes. GQ. GQ was waiting for us, just as Hong Lu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in there, as he didn't appear to even be remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing the first day we met. How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious, gathering us all in here? They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other, and determine who comes first among us. Still your instant tongue, Jia You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such boorish display of vanity, have you not? Tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jia Huan, who had always been hostile toward Hong Lu and us. Then there was Jia Q, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger toward Hong Lu, and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Look, there's something written up there, Ishmael whispered. A question, written in large, red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy. Now we have the top 3 candidates gathered in this room! Are we about to find out the winner of the game right here, right now, right in this room? So, with the gravity of the particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for a ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongguan. Build the wall and ponder the question. This is the first time our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarch evaluation. We are to engage in a dialogue. Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then. Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you can indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round without parley words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was the host's suggestion. Nothing more. If either Jia Q or Jia Huan decides to attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jia Q only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall. So what now, brothers? Hong Lu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen from this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Jia Huan to take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Jia Q might not have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that, for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now would result in us placing third. However, what we must also be considered is that, outside this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do. Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in the game. At this point, they might as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now. The ideal scenario would be for GQ to utterly destroy the N-Corp forces, take all their coins, and eliminate them from the game. But, damn it, I can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly doesn't bode well for our plan. That big fella, he's not much of a talker. And he seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success rather than talk things out. They have given us a platform to parley. Let's rightly parley we shall. What GQ said was a surprise to all of us. Now that's unexpected. You're gonna go and play along with this meaningless game, GQ. The long years spent away from Hongwan must have been quite a smooth sailing for you. There was loneliness and impetuosity, but it was indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in a fortune with matters of people. Thus I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much. I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have clearly inflated. I met this Zhao the Wang family on my way here, and he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. And do you know what he said to me then? He said he'd already given his coins to the one who should have them. That he'd already achieved his victory in this game, as he'd already given coins to the one who deserves them most, for anyone who does not could claim them. I was tickled by his insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso, but the high show of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him. GQ, why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now, of all times? Alliance? Quite the lofty phrasing for what it was. I had merely discerned what he deemed to be good, and promised that it would make it so. What is good, huh? What could you possibly have after having essentially severed yourself from Dangguan for years to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have? Fine then, I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Jia Huan gave GQ a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall. To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch is to ask one to state what it is that Hongwan, soon to be under the leadership of the new hierarch, needs the most. I saw naught but two kinds of people as I raised in this vast yet confined room they call Hongwan. Those who kill, and those who die. To dissolve this vile distinction, to restore the righteous path to the land's trajectory of history, dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and prosperity. Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think the people who clamber around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your precious virtues? Or rather pretentious. What Hongwan needs is simple and pragmatic. The power to dominate and the administrative efficiency to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain a constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the other two, who seem more engaged in this debate than we'd expected, Hong Lu kept his aloof silence, as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk GQ, who turned to look at Hong Lu. Speak, Jiaboyu. Dare speak your mind. What does Hong Yuan need? Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, GQ. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hongguan needs. This is a waste of time. He doesn't even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to bivillate meaninglessly about his purposes. Yes, Brother Juan is right. How could someone like me dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes? I will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Jia Huan or someone else in Hongguan has drawn. They will be heard, indeed. But my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jia Boyu, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Jia Q replied sternly. Hong Lu looks toward the ground, no one taken aback. Before looking up at Jia Q, would it not be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Just listen to him. To reply to my lord's question with such a facetious query signifies he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. Oi! This isn't some kind of question that you could just pop out the answer for, is it? Don't put him on the spot. Give him some time to... Do you still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade? Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos. That is enough, Zilu. I ask you again, what virtue must the Hierarch possess? What does Hongguan need the most? For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part. Oh. Visions. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for me, brother. This is my first act of goodwill towards you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you. Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance? Brother Q, you must be anticipating something from me. Anticipation, is it? An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake. Even still, I've designated to grant you my valuable time for the slim possibility I once saw within you. And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time. Yet you still evade my every query. Oh, goodness. To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them. As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a nobleman. It seems I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu. As you command, my lord. I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to master rumination. Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue. Oh boy. So it's GQ then. I'm guessing. 2 waves. We got some of the Haishu pack. But otherwise, we just got to do our best. I really regret getting that item earlier. All the same, we'll start with Fluid Sac just to increase on. Okay, and then hopefully we can get some good odds from these two. Yeah. Okay. Things are better off than I thought. Get some damage in. And now we hope. The end of the dungeon. Get some sanity back. Also do some damage. Oh no, don't do that. No! Dang it. Really hoping I would win that. H, who are you targeting? Targeting our good old friend, Heathcliff. That's a bad idea. You know, you're welcome to do as you wish. Try again, Hongbu. You have the most damage. Everyone else, just, I guess, do your best. There's one down. Thank you for winning this time. Much appreciated. Okay, we got one more we can clash with. But honestly, I think we are going to use Fluid Sac to do so. I really want to get more sanity. Am I doing this? Check these ones. These two should be enough, I get the feeling. Heck, didn't even take that. Alright, we're hoping for... Nope. Still good, it's just not going to be as good. Really hoping for a positive number. And last guy. I mean... The level 60. Yeah, you can get the kill. Just because that way you gain some sanity. The off chance that fails, we'll let you go, and you go. And then from there, it's just a matter of who. I think you can do it, Faust. Cool. Some sanity. Nice. Hello, GFQ! This is gonna be something. Of course, you got your lackey. We got a clashable counter. We want to deal with that first, ideally. Everything else, it's just a matter of hope. That should do. There's a decent move in there. He also rolled higher. I might go like that. That won't work. Don't like that from neutral. I'm thinking we just do some more damage to you. We can offset it for now. And then we can do it that way. Because these clashes are all simple. I have no issues with those. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Boss fight. Hope for the best on it. DQ's still gonna get an attack off, but we can weaken it. Cut them down, Mao. Okay, good. Nice. Yeah, that was a bit overkill, but... And that, thank you. What will inevitably suck is you're eventually going to hit a point where it gets worse. Yeah, 30 is what starts getting bad. Still then. The most of it. Let's have a look at their passive. I feel like we should. Heal 30 SP and gain Silver Anticipation. or rather sliver. He's not giving it his all. Use 35 base offense level, use 35 base defense level. Deal 30% damage with unopposed attacks. Okay. So we never want to leave things unopposed. End encounter when Hong Lu dies. Okay, don't let Hong Lu die, noted. After attack, heal 5 SP for every death right on target. On hit, when a target's death right is triggered, heal 3 SP for every death right triggered. Okay. This unit's panic type does not change when afflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is afflicted with an effect that is inflicted against targets without SP. If target has 4 plus negative effects, clash power +1. Deal 10% damage against targets with death rights. Or rather, death right halt. Take 20%, minus 20% damage from targets with death right impede. Okay. So death right halt is bad for us taking damage. Death right impede makes us deal less damage. Okay, I gotcha. You do less damage now. Good to know. Merely favored. Ugh. Let's do this again. I think inevitably we're gonna hit 30 this turn, because... yeah. Nothing too bad there. Go for it. I think this turn is gonna go fine. We really cannot just roll heads on this, huh? So I figured either way I was going to clash with Faust. Might as well do the one that does healing. I think we're fine. Odds aren't the best, but they're going. We rolled 6s. Rude. Oh, and that's not great. Okay. Merely favored. We're also at the end of the dungeon. No reason to risk it. Still only favored, huh? Sure? Okay. I mean, as long as it rolls... I just need him not to roll max, basically. The odds are better if I do that, though. Got some unbreakables in there. Makes sense. Don't want to trigger those early, though. No, those odds are good. We can go for that. Down. Okay, reverse it so that we can actually have you attack. Okay! Still going for fluid sack, and it's still never rolling heads, apparently. The odds are iffy. Still, we got fourth match flame off. Do some damage. Unfortunately, we are going to have to take the unbreakables. Is fine. Okay, we got a higher bit of damage now. This is normal, so it's not the worst. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to deal with this. So that's fine. I think it's fine. Got them down now. Yeah. What was that noise? I thought we call it bad noise. What? Oh, yeah. Again. Fear resistance is like again? Slash weak. But it. Maybe we try and stagger you before you can get it off. We do have people who are faster than some people who are the same. Don't know. But I really don't want to let these go off. At the least we can clash with that. I mean, how much damage do we need to do? Probably best we don't risk it. Really should heal with you again. If that makes it dominating, I think that's worth it. This one's targeted on blue. It is favored. It's not terrible. And then for the rest of you, can't just ignore him. We literally can't contribute. Sucks, but it's true. I think I need to attack you like that, and you just do that, I guess. We're just gonna do it normal, and hope. I don't think we could stagger him. That feels unlikely. Get some healing in. And sanity. My entire strategy is fluid sack. Good job, Honglu. Then once again, what the healing was for, it still staggered him. Not great, but not terrible. Okay, yeah, got them down now, etc. Good job with the counter. I don't think it'll work, but, you know, it hit him. And then we got this. It's fine. Fortunately, that happens. Ooh. Oh, you have shield now. Great, what does that mean? In 500 shield at turn start at 68. Activates. Unit's HP does not drop below 1. Great. Otherwise, it's mostly just stuff. So, I can't kill you, basically. That's what I'm getting out of that. I'd read that sooner, that would be good to know. Let alone the fact that this went so poor. Oh! And if you die, it's over. Right. We need to desperately heal you then. It's actually really important. Ugh. Oh, now what? Massive unbreakable coin back is lovely to see. Might as well deal some damage. Any of it targeting Honglu? No. Alright, we're on thin ice here. I will admit, we're on thin ice. This is far from good. I can do some pretty significant damage, but I don't know. Yeah, that's not amazing. The fact that I rolled that. Okay. Let's try again. Guess. That did like nothing damage-wise. It just won the clash. That's about all it did for me. Yeah, I wish I could have clashed with that. No such luck. You were too slow, friendo. Yeah, you just get all the shield back. It is pretty useless to attack you. Yeah, okay, Of course, not even going all out in this is hard. Okay. At least the odds are in our favor now against this guy. Problem is, I have to deal with you still. You're not just gone. Still sticking with the ego, because we need to replenish sanity on people, HP, anything to just keep this going. Mainly because Honglu was massively damaged. So great. Have anything reviews? I guess this is worth it. It'll take sanity at least. Otherwise, we can do that. But again, I want to save the damaging stuff for him. He's the one who's the threat. The odds are in our favor. Right for that one. You have max sanity is the other issue. You know what? Sure, this takes mostly green, orange. Takes one gloom, but one gloom is fine. I'll hit both. You just do a normal ego, just make the odds better. Otherwise, we're just kind of going. We got ego for a reason. We don't need to hoard it. The odds aren't great. Okay, you won. Nice. He's gonna do an attack. Unfortunate, but true. Get in at least this. You're a tough cookie. Hit you both. It's blunt, so it's not going to do much, but nonetheless. And we do this purely for the healing. Hey, roll hit. Love to see it. Yay. Okay. Unbreakable coins suck. At least we can weaken them. I'm getting the feeling this is one of the battles that got nerfed, so I'm just like in awe. I just am. Because even now, this is close. To be fair, I haven't strategized much yet, but still. The fact that it's proving this bad. Yeah, goodness. He has 1 speed. On the other hand, our good pal here is still present. Wait, what happened to you? Why are you purple? Oh, wild time. Oh. Oh. Dies at the end of the same turn as he arrived, and he's not actually here. That's the only reason this is still going. I lost! Just... all this has done is buy me a turn. I mean, at that rate, I guess focus fire on GQ and hope. I'm doomed. Never mind, don't even bother. If we don't kill him, it's over. Don't even bother. Jeez. If it's skill 1, that's not really a point. I'll do what I can. It's just, the odds aren't great. I mean, we go for it. I don't think we can do 1.5k, but we're gonna try. Oh, why are you still on him? I'm dumb. I should have taken you off of him. Or am I missing something? Oh, I can't. I have to attack you. That's why it felt weird sometimes. You need to be the one who gets attacked first. I see. Oh, what? What's happening now? The turn wasn't over, so clearly something's happening. GQ does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us into the ground. But he doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that it wasn't his full force. He wasn't even looking to kill us here outright. GQ awaits Honglu's answer. But it seemed that his patience was running low. If you're going to toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder, I'd love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jia Huan's snide remarks, GQ only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath. Still have no answers. Honglu's eyes wander like someone swimming through the veils of time. What Hongguan needs... But the silence continues, letting the countless moments of time to pass by unseen. Don't pretend like you're ruminating upon some great secret of the world. None of this matters to you, Hongguan, Hierarch. Why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head. But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself. Nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. Little boy you, what is true greed, if not that? Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her, and only her, Jiaboyu? Lin Dayu, he was supposed to be there at the event. with the Kong family. But instead, she was alone, found hiding in some shed far, far from that building, wasn't she? Jia Huan, he always envied you. You knew that. You must have. His future in Dongguan was more precious than anything you could have ever done. Anything you ever could have been. More than this dull, meaningless life you cling to. Brother, humans die. It's what they're born to do. It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom, because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Hong Lu stopped himself. The sudden reemergence of his memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar aloof and the cloud-like words fill the vacuum. Even if I answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have? In our lives that are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye, what meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away with the flow anyway. So, if Hongwan needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles. To not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead to simply and fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right? Even in the poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see. However, Jiaboyu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty. If you knew true poverty, you would not know what it is, that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that insolent smile of yours. None of us here in Dongguan, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in a manner in which you have. Thus, I am compelled to still believe that you are yet to give me a real answer. He's right. You want us to just accept what's been given to us? That it just is what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Jia Q's expression as he observes every hour that has been slipping through Hong Lu's fingers. And he remains silent. It seems as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Hong Lu must rightly give. I will ask again. What does Hong Guan need? What is it that the people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing. What Hong Guan needs is... Silence has grown. You're leaving Dongguan? After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure. Not even a hint of an answer about that day. Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? Oh, I see. You buried it all. Then I hope you'll never come back here again. Because you have abandoned me. You've abandoned Dongguan and Hongguan both. Hong Lu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume a familiar arch. The same lonely smile that's been seen far too many things they care about flow away. Hongguan needs a long life expectancy, fortune, and health in both body and spirit. Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life free from any inequalities of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence? You spew such hollow, worthless lies in place of the truth that you so nearly uttered. Let it out, your truth. That is what I wish to hear. Be content with what is given to us, and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on account of inequalities. They may both be answers, indeed, but they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart. Then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions. I'm dead. Yet, I am yet to hear your answer. That answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation. The answer that you buried deep within. Aye. My lord, while there is effort, he is... Withdraw now, Zulu. It seems that the brutal winter must come before I am to estimate the green within him. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I am so doomed. Honglu's already dead! No, I had hope! I lose. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within. The battle was still going. Okay. Okay. Let's see. First of all, I could go back in with the team I have currently. Since Honglu gets restored and he's the only one who died, everyone else just starts off with a sanity advantage. Honestly, that's not terrible. I mean, sure, their health is lower, but I have better understanding now. I think, honestly, it's worth going in just as we are. Yes, put Honglu back in. Alright, we try again. We try again. Welcome back! This time with sanity. Let's hope it makes a difference, because... First of all, we need to build up people who don't have sanity. And since you're first, it makes the most sense. Favored. Anyone you can attack? No. That's but alrighty, let's do this. Get some sanity and health back. We got a 24, which is good. Did some damage, but doesn't matter much. Okay, so the main thing we need to keep in mind is we lose persistence. Put it that way. We can extend the battle by a turn with Heathcliff, but honestly, not that helpful. Harmon, hey, what's your opinion on this starship? Oh, you know, they're pretty cool looking, you know. They're pretty cool. Okay. Let's see. You get the rest of your sanity up. You killed this one. It's way too low. Everyone else just attack these two. Oh, you find them cool. I see. Yep, that is totally all my thoughts on distortions. There's no other opinions involved. They're cool looking. There's nothing else. Feels surreal. We're still missing sanity. Yeah, you go for it. You attack. You go. You gain that little sanity. The rest of you just attack afterward, I guess. You should be able to take out that one. Perfect. Maybe, just maybe, you could distort yourself. Nah. I don't need to be coolish, fine. Oh, come on. They're cool, aren't they? Cool? Yes. But there are also many other things. Goodness gracious. For one, I don't think they have very good hand-eye coordination, and I kind of like playing video games, so like... I didn't read your passage closely enough, I feel like. I find distortions deeply misunderstood. Yeah, I guess I know that much. Goodness gracious, okay. If you really love video games, maybe your distortion could manifest into a video game character. You know, maybe it could, but it's a question of would it? Unfortunately, I happen to know it's not always like... I don't know if I have much control over that. Maybe it'd be close, but I don't think it would be the exact thing. It's assist defense, probably. When the ally is about to take an unopposed attack from an enemy. Okay, so unopposed attacks are the problem. Okay. If you have an equipped defense skill, it doesn't work. Like, basically just don't clash. Or rather clash only. That's why I avoid that happening. Gotcha. Okay. Longlu, you are never attacking him unopposed again. Distortion manifests into your deepest desires and interests. You may as well find out about something you didn't know you wanted. See, there's one small problem. You ever heard of be careful what you wish for? Sometimes what you want isn't necessarily good. I know, real shocking. We'll start off with that. All in a... Do you have anything that does... Check, make sure you don't have this defense somewhere. I mean, if you doubt what you wish for yourself, I have no clue what to say. I did it. How dare you evade? No, don't cut them down, no! Okay. You have 4 bind, but 5 haste. You may as well have 1 haste. Ooh, 6. Okay. Honestly, we're gonna clash here. We're targeting Faust. Targeting, yes. You're also targeting with that. That is not gonna be ideal. What's best for you? Pierce between the two. Alright. You can win that clash. She got that. This favor is probably fine. Yeah, good job. Get 36. Oh, damn. Did not get 36. Fail. Unfortunate, but not a lot I could do about it. Some of that tracks from your Santa, yeah, thinking about it. Yeah, that wasn't the best move ever. Take the favored flashes. Fortunately, moved on to this pattern. Great. Let's use Ego. Go from there. Okay. That did some good. Unfortunately, you lost the clash. Real unfortunate, that. I don't know why I trusted Hong Lu with a favorite clash. That was a bad idea. Of all my ideas, that was not my brightest moment. Hong Lu, don't lose it, please. All right. Oh no, cut them down, Mao. Oh no. I think we need some healing right about now. That sounds good. Hong Lu, please. Hong Lu, please. Hong Lu, no! Alarm! I don't know what it means, but alarm! Alright, where's Faust? Faust is first, let's go! Get him! I don't know if that necessarily would work. No, just go casual like that. That should do... That's not gonna work. Is there anything? No. Opposed attacks are just bad. I'm just targeting the wrong one. I'm dumb. Yeah, I think we're missing one because Honglu here is slow. Unfortunate, but I think fine. This is not directed at Honglu at all. I was about to say, you're supposed to win the clash, please. Okay, yeah, cut them down now, etc., etc. Again! Unfortunate. Alrighty. We're riding the wave. We're going. So you're practically invincible. So ideally we want to get all 4 clashes with the strong stuff. Oh, what is that? We're not having Honglu clash that. I need him alive. I think otherwise my strongest option is this. Which we will make better with... Oh, I'm short purple. I guess that makes sense. All the resources I use as a result don't carry over. This is the way I've done this retry. I think this still increases sanity, but only for those with the least FP. Which should still work and increase the odds, it just won't be as good. That should do. That will not. We have a counter. That will. Fortunately, we have to deal with this. And heal sanity to make the odds better. That's about all I got. Thank you! Unfortunate. Oh, what will the Mao do? I wonder. Oh no. Honestly, it feels more like a joke, that attack. Yeah, you win that easy. I'm not shocked. Oh no. Oh, actually, that did some damage. Camille staggered one turn. Not the best. But fine. How about blue? Yeah. Might need to start pulling out ego for any clashes that aren't going to work in of themselves. Especially since these guys have so many attacks. We might be able to end it like this phase. And that could be a way through this. Because I think we're close enough now that that might be viable. Still, that is risky. There's every chance we don't end it, in which case, pain. So I can't use Fluid Sac, and at this rate, what else are we gonna do? Go for it at this point, honestly. Want to use blue, green, or orange? That's blue, so that'll do. And yeah, we okay, we don't want to use the struggling clash. Stupid stuff. We do that. We send the dominating one last. Okay. We hope for the best, I guess. Oh right, your stupid guard thing. Okay, we ended the phase. Good. Good. That helps. That massively helps. We are farther than last time! But also, it's still GIQ. GIQ, this isn't fair. You're not targeting Honggu at all. You're gonna save the ego then. You have 6 moves, but all of them are strong. The lone... Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, probably that one becomes breakable. I don't want to risk that getting through. The limited amount of fluid sacs is not helping either. We'll probably do that. Oh, because your sanity's low. Target. Oh, who's it targeting then? Alright, never mind. Oh. And then it's called that one. Save it, I guess. There's sadly neutral in there. I don't think power counter is going to do much effect. So, let's hope that the sanity... Okay. You stop rolling perfect 25! You lose the clash! Get over it! Mostly for my allies, but... Oh, cut them down. Mao is now stronger. No. The Mao are cutting down the Mao. No. He has a bunch of shield. Is that just all... Does he have that all every turn? I hope not. If that replenishes, I don't know how I'm gonna go about this. Gotta be some sort of trigger, right? Surely. The fact that I use this much ego is insane to me. You know, we're managing. Kinda. Oh, fun. What is that? Target fixed. Prioritizes Honglu. Great. Just what I wanted to hear. What? Target is Honglu. Inflict 1 dialogues. Dialogues? An HP is dropped to 0 during the encounter. Heal up to max HP. Activates as many times as this unit has stacks. Okay. I guess it's not terrible? If it just brings him back. That's only if I'm understanding it correctly, I guess. Oh, you're back! Great! The only one you can clash with. Those are not good odds. Your sanity's higher, so maybe, but... Yeah, I think having all that ego resources mattered quite a bit more than I anticipated. So I can do this at least. You have the ego stuff, after all. I guess you can take that on. What's the odds are better? No. Do that. This is... Yeah. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get. Unless I use ego again, which I guess I can. Yeah, I was gonna say, at the lowest it rolls 19. But Clash winning wise, not a bad move. Lost part of the Clash, but you made up for it. Don't take too much damage. Thank you. You should be able to win that. Unbreakable. Did some damage, not terribly. Enough that it's fine. Of course it was just enough to stagger Ishmael. Of course. Oh, he's back to alone. Oh, 6. How does the passive work? Ends a counter. Honglu dies. Fine. After attack, heal 5 SP for every death threat on the target hit. Yep. That's the same. Hi, not real name! I'm trying to finish this dungeon, but unfortunately, GFQ here is not very receptive to me ending this. Every turn starts, Power and Part gain 900 shield. When Honglu has dialogues, lose 300 shield per stack on Honglu. When Honglu has 3+ dialogues, this unit does not gain shield for the rest of the encounter. That works. Okay. I have no clue how this game works, so I don't have an advice. It's mostly just about winning given clashes, which is basically just have bigger number than the enemy. Results may vary. Oh, I accidentally undid a power counter. No. Don't you have a... Yeah. Does this work? No, that's new. Oh, because your sanity's like in the garbage. Okay, fine. Do that then. And then I still need 2 more. I can power counter 1. Probably that. And then you... somehow... Listen, it's a neutral roll. You got this. Probably. Please win. You in fact did not win. Oh, and that's a multi-hit. Oh. Why would you do this? Also, how many buffs does that boss have? It's like 6. Yeah. Passes be like that, sadly. He staggered a bunch of people. This is not going well. Show! Oh. Just a thing. Favored. Favored's good. I like favored. What's this? Okay, at least. What's the ego do in this state? What even corroded? Rhyme Shank, probably? And you see. Indiscriminate. Targets the unit with the most HP. Target's HP is above 50%, 30% more damage. Trigger tremor. Okay. So luckily, there's a boss with a massive health pool, so it's not targeting my allies. Good. I suppose you can flash anything reliably. Oh, you actually can. The power counter. Oh yeah, never mind. No ego for you. That'll do. Probably. That will not do, but I don't know what else to have you do, to be honest. I guess attack him. Were you attacking with that? I would kind of like to keep Faust, but I don't think I can. We could clash that, but it's neutral. I don't like those odds. I could also do this. I guess that's a decent move. Hoping for the best! This is still first try? No, this is the second attempt. Well, it's kinda. I haven't loaded back to the room yet, if that counts. Answer Magia Boyu, what does Limbus Company need? And staggered. Not shocked by how that went. Free damage! Get him! Did barely anything. Please, that rolled boss. Please, no! Okay, at least you resurrect. But at the same time, it's not... No. I should have used an ego. I should have. Sure. I'm so screwed. Because in every way, this is not happening. You're joking me. Yeah, no way my quote-unquote second life not worth it. Not worth it. It's multi-hit, so I really should get rid of that one. I think I just have to accept this round's over. I see what I need to do now. But at least there's that. But I'm pretty sure this one's over, because I can't... Most I can do really is maybe turn up sanity again, which even then a lot of these I can't really clash with. The odds aren't great, but on the off chance we can restore some sanity, I guess. Then... So, yeah, running out of fluid sac materials. Not good. Very bad. Hey, at least you won that clash again. Oh, please, 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 please. No! Oh. I'm so dead. Oh, Hung Lu, say hi. Hung Lu lived that somehow. Hung Lu, you got this. Oh, he does not got this. Yo, Hung Lu, win the clash. Then you have some more odds. You can come back to life a bit. And now everybody else attacks him on top of this. Hey, you can come back to life with at least Hung Lu, it's fine. Oh no, Ishmael's dead. Oh, it's a matter of time at this rate. It is a matter of time. Hey, Hung Lu lived. I gotta give him that. He lived. I don't think he can defend this many, but he lived. I think this is where you hit your roadblock. No. I just need to go back to... Well, that's not great. Oh, because your sanity's garbage. I mean, at that point, I have to use Ego if I have any hope of clashing anything. I know how I can make this work. I just need to combine what I did this round with the first round. Let's see. Resurrection! Just survive the turn, Hung Lu. Just survive. Just live. No! No, please stop. You go back to life again. Oh, it's that. Okay. I know what I need to do. Okay, game. I'll use the 2 checkpoints. Resources restored. I can fluid sack more again. Otherwise, it's just a matter of time. Hoping to do stuff. Alrighty, we're back. This time without the sanity head start, but you know, probably for the better anyway. No. I guess don't attack the guys with counter die. Faust, fluid sack for the sake of sanity. And otherwise, I guess we'll just do this. The reality is Hung Lu's gonna attack him. Whatever looks favored, honestly. I think that'll still work, because it's a clashable counter. We'll see. I've never actually tried that before. Anyway! Let's try again! Go! Clashable counter still clashes unopposed. Good. That's what I'm going for. Because it should work. No, don't you dare lose. Don't you dare! Yeah! The lowest roll I've ever seen, but it still worked, so I don't care. Okay, 2 staggered, 2 standing. He's fine. Better than theirs, really. We can do that, we can do that. Also, I might leave them standing because we want sanity. Yeah, the rest of you just do nothing. Get sanity. Don't kill the enemies. No! Don't you dare! You're not allowed to lose. Stop losing. As long as it's not as 10, I don't think they retreat. So... let's take the dominating odds. You do nothing. You also do nothing. That'll probably work. But I'd like Faust to gain some sanity. So, rest of you do nothing. We're gaining sanity here. Ting Ting's probably the best ID for this stage. Yeah, but here's the thing. The Hong Lu I'm using is based purely on the thumbnail. And I already used Ting Ting. I guess worst comes to worst, have another image. I could switch in the other Ting Ting Hong Lu image. But I think I can do this. I think. I just need to grind sanity here at the beginning. It's the strat. It's how we go do this. Nah, not just the box. I think that'll do. No. If you're using someone with evade, you can evade unbreakable coins after winning the clash. Yeah, but I think I'm fine. This is the first Deadly Emerald stream where I don't understand anything going on. Listen, if the guys on the right are losing HP, things are good. That's all you need to know. You clash? I mean, you can, but I don't know if that's necessarily the odds. Yeah, I trust you. You got 20 sanity. They got this. The power counter. Go win. Yeah. You finish up gaining sanity, I guess. Or maybe you do it. Yeah. And then I think I'd like you to actually do it. And you do nothing. Again. No, don't retreat. Never mind. We're out of time to do it that way. Okay. If you retreat, that I'd rather not. I don't even know where their HP is. It's kind of that bar that's beneath their feet. It's also there. Big red meter. I don't know why our health bars look different. Theirs is a red meter, ours is like a circle. My HP can be found either at the bottom, the orangey number, or this orangey number here. Stagger thresholds are the little lines. If a character gets staggered, their attack is cancelled. They also take more damage. I think at this point it's mainly you two who need sanity, so get 'em! Power counter, go. Otherwise, just don't retreat necessarily, but I guess we could do that. The rest of you do nothing. Oh, you're also a retreater. Hurts you! Listen, as long as the power counter goes first. Quite simple. Let's go! You should bring someone with paralysis so classing GQ gets easier. I mean, I guess it would. I want to see if I can do it with the team I have currently. And 2 died. Still sanity gained in the end. The only one without is you, really. So I think we just kill him at this point. I don't have any more worries, honestly. Just kill him. It should restore enough sanity that it works out in the end. Go! Alright. Let's bring in GFQ. Hi. The main problem is arrived. I wasted a skill 3. Nah, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. Battle's long enough, I don't think it matters. Yo! How's it going, GFQ? You doing good? For all intents and purposes, I am still in a rough spot, but trying. I guess just spam. Yeah! Get him! Oh, not the woman again. I have more ego resources. That's the main advantage I have this time. Because the last time I was going through it, I lost because I didn't have ego resources. Now I can do more fluid sac. My power has increased. That's mostly because I retried to try and take advantage of sanity benefits. But that was not worth it. I'm guessing you've reached 30. That's what the alarm sounded. You deal like 0 damage. I mean, you're not wrong. Depending on the enemy. Is that? No. Fine. I'm hesitant, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna test the odds. You deal like 20 damage a hit to the enemy with 2,300 HP. Listen, we're not really trying to kill him yet. We gotta get him into phase 2. So he's gonna do some damage to Hong Lu, sadly. But that's fine. We can heal it. Oh, you lost the... Why you lose Clash? You have sanity. It's not that low. It's 35. Stop hitting tails. I guess it is going down as we go. And Onglu took damage, so. Fluid suck! As long as it's flashing at worth. We got probably that one. Next up would be... Go like that, I think. Unless it's for fire. No. Then we can do that. You can hit him, I guess. Unopposed is not a good move. Don't do it. Ah. I guess Ebony Stem. It was Ebony Stem cost. Number builds! Fine. Cool. I'll make sure. Can do that. But unfortunate that 4 plus 3 is 7. So I don't have enough turn skills to make roll super high speed. Well, not even that. It's more like just Ishmael rolled low speed. This is just gonna require ego. That's just a given. Should be fine. Ah, tails on the ego. Darn. Okay, got some benefits. Not as much as I would have liked. That should be fine. Shrimp attack! And it'll do some damage, but meh. You got this, Hung Lu. I believe in you. Do some damage. Oh no. No, the Mao. No. If it's not immediately obvious, I do not fear that bit. Maybe they got in a full power hit, but I never let them. Good job, he flipped. That is unfortunate, but okay. Oh, unless it staggered him. Why would you do that? Does have a counter. It's immediately not going the greatest. It'll do purples. I hate that. Power counter anything. Sure. We'll try those odds. Oh, why? You know what? Ah. I'm salty. Screw you and your super high speed. Gone now. How you feel? Damn, something might go higher. Ebony Stem! And we're just gonna have to hope this counter doesn't do too much. I feel like it will, but I don't have enough moves. Which Thune-ish with Molar-ish truck. But I want to use the idea I just got. Listen, a lot of the choices that don't make sense is mostly aesthetic. Fluid Sec, go! Yeah! There's no real rhyme or reason to my setup. I just look at damage and what's coolest currently. What do I have that's new? Fortunately, I don't think I can stagger him. I've tried, and maybe if I ignored Q over here, but no. Oh, come on. Okay, that's a little worse when you don't win. You're supposed to win! What does stagger do? Cancels any action they were doing, and also makes them take double damage, and also, you know, they can't move for a turn. It's really bad. What are the odds I'm gonna end the phase? If I can move on to the next one, that could work, but I would need to end it. I don't know how I would do that currently. That hits everybody anyway. You know what? We're gonna risk this because otherwise it's over. If I can end this phase, we're good, but I have to do enough damage. Please roll heads. Yes! We hope for the best. I need to end this phase. No, don't do that! They're dead. Oh, surprising. Oh, no, they are. I forgot you don't do that usual splatter bit. On. Do enough damage. But unfortunate that the counter is like that, but kind of just gotta hope. Oh, freaking great. Yep, they're dead. Okay. The dead is working kind of weird, but nonetheless. Come on, just please. That did not end the phase. I need. Oh, what the? Oh, I see. Right. Duh. Heathcliff's here. You'll last one more turn. Bad news is that one more turn is not a lot. Just attack him and hope and pray and yeah. I don't know at this point. I want these to be clashes because one-sided attack he counters. No. Do that. Yes. Does this work? Freaking neutral. Whoa. Just gotta do enough damage. End the fate! How much more could you possibly have? Really want to toss him this thing? I figure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's unopposed, which means it gets big into him. Come on. Yes! She's dead, but I don't care. Phase 2. Okay. Right. Things get worse, but, you know, okay, it's fine. I don't care. I'm so doomed. Okay. Oh, you targeted fast, actually. That's helpful. On the other hand, all your stuff is so bad for me. Ah. Oh, why are you doing this to me? I have barely enough skills to target everything. Unless the speed's too low, and everybody rolled super freaking low speed. I already used Super B earlier, so congrats. That's not working. Okay, fine. I guess we just have to tank one of these. Ideally one of the weaker ones, so I don't want to take more damage, so we're clash that one. We're gonna leave this one. Unfortunate. But I kind of have to. Okay, that is struggling. Fine, fourth match claim. See if I care. Target who? Why are you like this? Like the only one worth it. This one. There. Whatever. Go. I guess. I mean, at least the fluid section regens some of the stuff he does. Need to reach 3 dialogue with Hong. I know. I know. I gathered from his passives. Right now I'm just trying to live long enough to get there, because he only has one skill that gives that. Should be able to heal that back. Win the Clash, Honglu. Thank you. Okay, good. So I'll minimize the damage bit. And then we can heal it back a bit. Or even more than that, since we rolled heads. Unfortunate that that happened, but fine. Okay, next up. The phase where you can do the thing. Do you have enough to outroll it with just a normal move? Not reliably. I'm not risking it. So like that. Those are all dominating clashes. Good. Don't like those odds. You defend unopposed. Let's just offset it. You know, why not? Oh my goodness. 20. Why you do this? Fine. We'll hit all the guys with Ebony Stem. Ebony Stem, go! Basically, game is an RPG game with VFX ramped up to 9,000? I guess you could put it that way. I guess partially depending on your definition of RPG. There's not really much of an overworld to this. It's mostly just the combat and an overworld map. Not in story, but that's visual novel. Okay, win the clash. Thanks. Cool. Just like the combat of a turn-based RPG. Yeah. Turn-based combat, yeah. RPG, very. Get staggered, and I'll recover. Thank you. Alright, we're back to this. Daily restore HP and sanity this turn. You know, deal with one of the annoying ones. That one. This has target effect. Is it? Oh. Of course it's Honglu. Why wouldn't it be Honglu? My best option for countering that is honestly this. And we have resources for it. You can keep doing it, Honglu, don't worry. Favored is gonna have to work. Not sure why, but I guess it's fine. I kind of get it. Fluid suck! Go! Make sanity higher! And healing, of course. Main thing. Alrighty. That makes that weaker. Scoop. Can we not roll tails right now, please? Okay, my people are not listening to me when I say stop rolling tails! That was lucky, quite frankly. Losing that would have been worse. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, That's lovely. Hong Lu's alive! Can you outroll it? Yes, but also I don't trust you at that level of sanity. Once again, fluid sac. Because, yeah. Can also bring back fourth magic flame to counter that. And I guess otherwise just exist. These both didn't take purple, but I can totally do it. How much gambling is here? It varies. Okay, this should work. Okay, that's 2 of that effect. Unfortunately, we have to do this again. Fourth match flame! Just for the high roll, really? I should have better reroll effects, frankly. I just don't. Okay. Okay, I just need to get through one more time. Easier said than done. Okay. At the very least, you need sanity back. Ideally, we could do a clash that works with that goal. Otherwise, just do your best, people. Only favored. Not ideal, but not terrible. I am running off fluid sac materials. Get rid of that one at least. And with that, ideally. Once again, I don't want them dealing more damage to us. Have another fluid sac on the way. For more healing. What's up, YouTube? Is that the red mist as a name? Is crazy. That should do less. I don't recall him taking much damage, usually. Come on, Heath. You can manage it. Thank you. Okay, that won't take much on his part. May take some, but he gains 15 back. Not the end of the world. Okay, that's less like. Oh! Except he's. Oh, I didn't think that through. I shouldn't have done that. Air milk, you're not using the conditionals near male members. I know! As I said, I'm very bad about that stuff. I'm very much usually just in the moment of focus on other stuff. Oh, right. Okay, because you're right. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Get the last one. Maybe. It is gonna be so close compared to what I'd like. Figured that should work. All of a sudden, the music's reminding me of Little Big Planet. I've been reminded of all the games today. Again, I trust you to a degree. Sadly staggered, that's fine. Same thing as Hong Lu. He has some resurrection abilities, and also that should take down the shield problem. He has resurrection, so that's not a problem. He didn't even die. Oh, but that did stagger him. It would have been. Oh, what are you doing now? Stagger every identity except for Long Lu. Next turn, this unit recovers from stagger. Oh, you suck. Can't do anything about that, I'm guessing. Yeah, target fixed. And target fixed is on a staggered identity, great. So yeah, I can't do anything about that. Even if I did have Durante still. Cool. Great. I guess we'll see what happens. Hong Lu can at least resurrect, so that's something. Steal damage, I guess. For all we can. So, Hong Lu! Menu, buddy! One of our guys is a shadow! What's this? Listen, Hong Lu? Hong Lu? You gotta beat that. Cannot stagger. Yeah, that's, this is lovely. It's going lovely. Okay, okay. Good job. Now, you see what happens, I guess. Hong Lu should survive because he has the resurrect still. Everyone else I'm worried about. Looks like they're fine. One died because they were not immortal. Do not fear the futility. There will be time for that once you... Okay, stop talking. the dialogue is gone. So, Faxon's alive. So we have fluid stacks now. Yes. Okay, I don't know. I'm hanging on by a thread. You can do that, I guess. Hong Lu, ideally, I don't want you to take on any of those uncounterable. Everyone else? Just Ray? Quite frankly, as long as he doesn't pull back out Blackies, I guess I'm fine. Do that. Alright. Now we're here to be rude, I guess. Hong Lu's got that. Hooray. You get a hit in, whatever. Okay, he doesn't ever summon the bed. Good. Oh. Fortunately, your speed is really low, so you can't really hit him. I guess I recognize that he would inevitably take some of your people out last turn, so at least he's not destroying me immediately. By just, you know, existing. And, oh, but I don't want to. When you do that, make the ego worth it. And we're gonna hope on this favorite clash, because... Ah. Come on. Fortunately, you're gonna take quite a bit of damage from the unbreakable coins, but fine. You know, we'll manage. Sorry to say that... I guess you're endured at least. Wasn't really thinking about that in the moment, but that's helpful. Nice. The favorite clash worked out. I shouldn't do... yeah. That's fine. Okay. Somehow alive still. I guess we'll do that. Honglu no longer has the stronger moves, so pain. Yes, do that. Honestly, probably just gonna overwrite you. I'm gonna use Fluid Sac again. Never mind, that is not as high as I thought it. Why is that only neutral? Oh, 28. Okay. Maybe not then. Do that. And I guess we'll do this. What's you targeting? Thank you for noticing that. Me. I think I have this. It's just gonna be close. More healing never hurts. That is half of how I've done this fight. Fourth match flame, because it rolled madness. Been my source to screw your high rolling stuff. Unfortunately, that is going to result in you getting hit with that. Still alive. Cool. The main thing that matters. You should get 15 SP back, I believe. Yes. Okay, then attack him again. Getting closer. Still a maddening amount of turns. I think Honglu still has his immortality. Which is good. Okay, well we're... oh, I can do that. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. This is... boy. Yeah, that's fine. 10 damage is okay. I'll live. Dealing damage still. You are gonna take some hits now. It's unfortunate. That works. On the bright side, even if anyone dies, we still have you here to, you know, do your resurrection trick. Go close for me. That stagger threshold's the end. I think I have it. On the other hand, we are unfortunately down a purple. So ideally, I want to use this. Get a little bit more there. Where are you? No. Nothing that takes you big damage. Lose a bit risky to have that happen. And again, he does have his mortality. We're gonna do this. I don't know why I'm even debating that. There. Malphas actually carried this fight? Exactly! This would have gone so terribly if Malphas was not here. Okay, we got Ego in. He'll do some damage, but fine. You still have health, Ishmael. You're fine. No, don't cut me down a big. The good news is you're endured to the damage, so that's fine. Once you win the clash, you live. Just don't ever lose. And don't ever send you to unbreakable coins. You get some purple from this. Is this like the final boss? No! Why would it be? Oh. Why would this be the final boss? That's the final boss of the dungeon, I guess. But no, not for the Kanto. Hell no. I wish. Dear Juan lets out a frustrated sigh. This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange. As I said earlier, what Hagwon needs is a resilient realist at its helm, who knows how to pursue the practical interests. How do none of you understand that there is nothing more, nothing less to than that? Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled. It doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasy. All they need is someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That's all there is to it. Don Quixote has seen better days. That is... everybody's seen better days, to be fair. Not incorrect. Yet Gia Juan, while your way is sound in reason, it is hollow. Then, Brother Q, what I would say to you. Walk the way of humanity and righteousness? What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes? I saw fervor, burning. Like fire, melting many things away in its warmth. Fire that melts. So that is what you see. If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtue? You have said it yourself. Years of fell deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken, iniquitous establishment as reason, as part of immutable nature. And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened. But benevolence, the true humanity, and righteousness, that softens the calcified heart. Dengguan demanded me silence. Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day. It was but the consequences of the forbidden avarice, pitiful, yet deserved. You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away, Jiaboyu. The difference is that I never did let go. But there was nothing. There was nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness. All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and tell me it would all be okay. The elders could be stern from time to time, but they cared for me more than anyone else in Dangguan did. Enter now, little boy, you. Revered Zirin await. I wanted to let it all out. All of it. Everything that I'd witnessed, but never should have been made to. The ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe. Laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing. And today, nothing good will ever happen to me again. This is the moment that will rest me from my slumber every morning, and every night it will drag me from sleep. So please, please comfort me. Tell me that everything is going to be okay. Tell me that I don't have to be scared anymore. Welcome, little boy. I have not watched anything as exhilarating as the sight of the sentries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part. The one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of a twisted ankle. Oh, it is truly fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch. The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was a most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when its reproductive instincts kicked in. Did you see the contortion on the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly. Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was, to watch the claws arrive just in time. They must have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was as if we had heard. A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Boyu, oh dear Boyu, you are our family's peerless jade. Its shine is like a mirror in a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Taiken Temple. Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light. Ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness. What are you doing, big brother? Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it. And do what? Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it. Over yonder, on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals. I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial. That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean, like they were before. Hold on. Ahem. They'll still be clean like they were never ever here, right? And now I've buried them. I found myself freed from its suffocating, endless flood of colors. Only then could I smile. Jiaboyu, you have abandoned your ways in Dangguan. But this way of mine, learned beyond Dangguan's hedges. It taught me patience, gave me peace. Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation. Yet desire guidance by adherence to the way maintains its embers. If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination. So what lies within, Jiaboyu? What has slumbered, nestled within you all these years? I buried it all, brother. On the same day, the peach blossoms whirled like a gale, or like in a gale, rather. In the end, only I alone enter the crater. Thus, I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depth. What Hongguan needs... Little Boyu, you cannot save everyone. I know I can't save everyone, but at least this one person who's about to fall, please, is kindness. To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer. It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness. Your words flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. Yet kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it. Not to mention how unbecoming of a lord of Hongguan it would be for them to weep and guffaw at such little, insignificant things. That is not true. Hong Lu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago. If people can see, feel, and share the same sorrow they see in others, and if it moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person, everyone can be moved to embrace someone, to share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself. That was quite the lacking answer, given all the time I have granted you. But it suffices. In nihility, everything becomes consumed by the monotonous, gray meaninglessness, but an empty canvas can be painted anew. GQ, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes. I just don't understand. That idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule. Kindness can't give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, nor did it ever fill a starving stomach. You can't change Hangguan with such foolish flights of faith. Dear Juan, you need only walk the path of your own choosing. But in this room, I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation. What are you doing? It means that I will forfeit the family hierarch evaluation. Oh! Okay. That came out of nowhere. Bro was in the lead and then decided, you know what? Nah. What? There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers. Now, only Jia Boyu and his clan must remain. Should you choose to forego the same choice that I am about to make, then prepare to spill much blood. But it is not the throne of the family hierarchy you have come here to seek, is it? You know me well. My goal lies far beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hangguan. But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes that he has some sort of control over me. Beneath your mask of unscrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of reason and logic. And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well. You know something? You're all disgusting hypocrites. The both of you. The stench of hypocrisy flows you both and haunts every meaninglessly convoluted word born from your deceit. Gubo, we are leaving. I will forfeit the game as well. I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins. Brother Q? You are like a tuft of cloud, floating high up in the heavens. Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything. It is not a force that tramples. How bizarre. GQ walks past us, making his way toward the exit of his room of his own accord. But clouds cannot do more than that. To embrace a fellow human, as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of, you must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud. Mind this as you open your own path. With that, GQ unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it over to Honglu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected thus far, jangled heavily. Wait, but why? GQ left the room without saying another word. GQ and Jia Huan of the Jia family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture. Hold on, doesn't that put us in first place? What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first than second. Yeah, problem. That wasn't our goal. We can't get the golden bow this way. That's not the problem. We're here to pick up the golden bow from the treasury, not seat Honglu in the throne of family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events, Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying their damnedest to become family hierarch. And she still hasn't given up. Looks like we all have a pretty good picture who's going to be the next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete! Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later. Thus, the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplar participation in this event. So, this is actually happening, right? Someone, tell me how this is actually happening. I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace. The victor will first descend to the Taiken Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Dengguan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongguin. I'll be honest, we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here. The following are the final results of this family hierarch evaluation. Third place, Juan of the Jia family. My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold. Second place, Woyu of the Jia family. Have you an inkling of why he has done such a thing, Honglu? No. I don't know. What the hell are you guys all talking about? Well, all's well that ends well, right? No, that's not... But why me? Why would I... In first place, our next venerable hierarch, and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation. I'm... Siyun of the Jia family. I figured as much. I'm really the next hierarch. The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfectiony applause to mark its closing. Jiejun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. Am I finally free of the dungeon? Am I free? Yes! Unfortunately, that's not the end, but that took an age. Honestly, I'm thrilled to be done there. Okay, so you got another roadblock when you reach 8:30. I figure. I've been mentioned. What's the story here? I'm so confused. Not really. I'm guessing you're confused as to what we were even doing at that point. Like, why was us winning a bad thing? Is that correct? Since that's why we gave the position to her. We didn't want first place. Okay. So basically, throughout this game, we're looking for things called golden bows. It just so happens this little contest, one of the prizes, is said golden bow. Problem. One, the prizes are given on a first person per basis, basically. So like, if you come in second, you get first pick of those rewards. The problem with first place, you don't get a choice there. You just become higher. You don't get any prizes. You just get the position. That's it. That's not what we were after. We were after the golden bow. And so everybody freaked out. Does that make sense? I think that's about as well as I can explain it, honestly. Also, needless to say, this stream is ending here. I'm not going to the last third. Your other question was like, okay. Why did the scene change so much between the two locations? So, okay. The whole evaluation bit was done, believe it or not, underground. Despite the look of this place, this is underground. I don't know how. But there were various elevators at the beginning that we used to get down there. So like all the clothing? I'm guessing we honestly just changed. That would be my guess. I otherwise have no idea. Is that all? Hopefully. Either I'm going to switch screens, I figure. We're at a pretty nice stopping point. I guess, IDK. Fair. No, that's fair. So I didn't anticipate the dungeon taking just beneath 6 hours. That was a lot. Well, I'll watch when you struggle on 8:30. Yeah, no, I intend to finish this game up tomorrow, so that is the plan. As for this stream, this is where I'm bringing it to an end because, oh my goodness, I've been live a long time. But I finished the dungeon, so things are good. Things are good. With that in mind, thank y'all for tuning in. It's always much appreciated. Thank you for having here. And with that in mind, I hope you have a grand rest of your day, night, whatever it happens to be for you. Well, that's me done. Take care, everybody.